Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the gym. Thank you so much for being here. I am joined by Craig. How you doing, Craig?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
Doing fantastic. We're going to be playing some Gym Leader Challenge this evening, so very excited about that. We've got some new cards from Twilight's Masquerade to show off, and, it's just going to be a chill stream this afternoon, getting started a little bit late. But again, Craig, very thankful that you were able to take some time out of your busy day to join us.
Of course, I'm always ready to play some cards.
Yes. So we've got a few new cards. I'm going to briefly kind of touch on the new additions to the Twilight to the Gym Leader Challenge format from Twilight Masquerade. The kind of the biggest players, I'd say, from the new sets. So let's talk about those players, shall we? First of all, we've got Ogie Dogie and Ting-Lu. These are some of my favorite cards from Twilight Masquerade, and I think that you could basically just make a whole deck out of these two cards. Like, they're that strong. A turn 1 Ting-Lu can completely destroy an unprepared opponent. It's got the Ground Crusher attack, which does 30 damage to all of your opponent's Pokemon. The only hang-up is that you have to have a stadium because you discard the stadium in order to do 30 damage to all your opponent's Pokemon. Otherwise, it's just 30 damage to the active. So I'm playing a whole lot of stadiums in this deck. Stadium Nav. You got Brooklet Hill and Artisan. It's kind of one of the funny decks where you can actually just do that, right? And this deck is actually all basics. I am not playing a single evolution card in this deck. This is just Ting-Lu, Ogie Dogie, and then the Hitmoncombo, who can spread damage. You've got, the hit and run, and then you can do 90 to something with the Hitmonlee, and then 60 to everything with finishing combo, and then Hawlucha with the flying entry ability. You can use Scoop Up Net to reuse it, and that is the deck. It is literally, you're just trying to loop Ting-Lu as much as you can. I know, Natalie in the chat says no Palo Sand. I had Palo Sand at first, but then I realized, what's the point of putting in an evolution when I could just Ting-Lu over and over again? Just recover the Ting-Lu and keep Ting-Luing.
Dang, man, I wish I brought Lost City.
Yes, just keep Ting-Luing. So that's that, and then the Dragon deck has got some fun new adds as well. Of course, you've got the new Dragon Apple, which allows you to play Flapple from Evolving Skies. This card's been out for a while, but finally capable of being easily played in Gym Leader Challenge format thanks to the Dragon Applin, which is brand new. Tatsugiri. And I was talking to Craig before we went live. I actually am not, I know some people are going to be hating on this. I actually don't think Tatsugiri is that great in here. I know. Crazy, right? Crazy. I'm tripping, right? No. All right. I still think you need to play Dragonite. See, that's my take. Is that Tatsugiri is not a Dragonite replacement, okay? You have to still play this card because Dragon isn't a deck that just, wants to just play a supporter every day. It's like, you can't just, get whatever supporter. You have to get the correct ones. You have to get Raihan on the right turn. You have to get Mela on the right turn. You have to get Hex on the right turn. You have to get Boss on the right turn. And that's what Dragonite does. And since, Dragon's a deck that has all these convoluted energy costs, you can't just find Iono on a turn that's it's not correct to play Iono. You can't just find teammates on the turn. So you kind of still have to play Dragonite. And then since Tatsugiri kind of just finds you whatever off the top, it's often not the exact card you need. Tatsugiri will find you Boss's Orders on a turn you don't need it. And you're okay. Tatsugiri is okay. I do also have the Dracloak here though to help draw cards. And then Craig has got an updated Grass, Psychic, and Lightning deck. Lightning just featuring the new Morpeko, which can Snack Seek. Yeah. And just discard the top card of the deck. The Dark Sableye is pretty good in the Darkness deck with the Excavate ability. It's even better in Lightning because you can discard Lightning Energy and then Dynamotor them into play. And then Pick and Stick also can accelerate energy into play, maybe get a fast attacker. Clefable's Metronome attack is just a nice copycat style attack and gives Psychic some flexibility. I know you've been eagerly searching for a new kind of stage 1 attacker in your Psychic deck, Craig.
Yes, I've gone back and forth. I started with the 151 Executor. and then have since migrated to the 151 Slowbro, both of which have 130 HP and do 160 damage. They have a couple of different qualifiers for their attacks, and then now Clefable's come out with, the metronome. It might just be the slot, right? The ability to just copy one of the attacks from the active Pokemon could be really good, but I'm here to figure it out,
For sure. Now, I've got a whole bunch of other decks with me, but, Gym Leader Challenge matches, they tend to take some time. So I'm not going to pretend like we're going to be able to get through 10 different decks today. It's just not the way it works. However, I am very excited to show off my new Dragon Brew and my new Fighting Brew. As much as I've been thinking about the fighting deck, I don't think that I have it figured out how to beat Psychic yet with this thing. It's just the combination of them hitting Ogie Dogie for weakness and the Mew from Unbroken Bonds with the bench barrier. It's like that kind of 1-2 punch. It's like really just shutting down everything you're trying to do. So I am going to get in the lab and see if I can figure out how to beat Psychic. I mean, I do have a Silent Lab in here, but like you discard the Silent Lab when you attack with Ting Lu. So it's kind of tough in that regard. Maybe that's why you need Palisand. Maybe so. But I think that we're thinking we'll do Grass versus Fighting and Dragon versus Psychic and kind of start there and see how things go. So thank you all so much for being here, for tuning in. Again, if you're new to Gym Leader Challenge format, it is super fun and easy to get into. You can check out gymleaderchallenge.com for all the information on the format. It is my favorite way to play cards, and there's people all over the world building and playing Gym Leader Challenge decks, so it's never been a better time to get started with your very own. Now, do you still have the, is it like Gallade and Tinkaton?
Yeah.
I've always kind of like that.
It is a very standard Psychic list.
What is standard anymore? I
mean,
don't know. There's
that's
lots
fair.
of different kind of things.
A lot of the time, I feel like you
happening.
get the Gallade core in most Psychic decks outside of like a Lost Zone deck. Now, I feel like I don't know. I haven't dove that deep into the Psychic lore lately, but I'm cooking a little bit. I know that Monkey Dory came out, and after our pre-release stream, I was like, hey, there's something that can happen here. Maybe, so I'm going to have to get in the lab and see what I can do with that. Just because coming up with, unique decks is what I love about playing cards.
Absolutely. Well, I'm sure you kind of already thought about this, but with the Giratina, if you damage, you damage yourself.
Yeah.
then you can move the damage over to
This is your problem now.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Now, Craig, did you see the new Duskull and Dusclops revealed today?
I saw there was one.
Do you know what it does?
I do not.
Oh, well, before we get started, we got to take a look at these so we can get your live react, dude.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I know. I've already seen them. But let's pull these up. Okay, so
They are pretty.
they are, first of all, and I'm going to do this right so that we can, all the VOD people can also follow along with us and see what these new cards do. So let's go. Here we go, Craig. Here is Dusclops. It is a Stage 1 Pokemon with the Cursed Bomb ability. Once during your turn, you may put 5 damage counters on one of your opponent's Pokemon. If you placed any damage counters in this way, you knock them out. So it gives up a prize.
Okay.
You place 5 damage counters. So obviously there's a lot of kind of potential combos with that. You
Sure.
can force your opponent to their 3 or 4 prize turns so that you can use Blacephalon. Yep. You can also unlock, forcibly unlock counter energy so that you can do counter energy shenanigans and things like that.
See, I like that.
And then the Dusk Noir, here we are, is very similar, actually. It is like very similar. It's got an ability, Curse Bomb. It says once during your turn, you may put 13 damage counters on one of your opponent's Pokemon, and then you knock it out.
13's a lot.
13, 13 is a lot.
13 is indeed a lot. And he does what, 150 for Psychic Colorless as well?
Yeah, 160 hit points.
Oh, he's a big guy. That's not bad. That's not bad. I have been cooking with the, I don't remember the set, but the other Dusknoir that you move the damage counters on your opponent's Pokemon.
Yeah.
So that's going to make me think about it, though. I do.
And there's the Duskull that instantly evolves itself.
Yeah.
You just have to discard 3 cards from your hand, so it's possible to get like a turn 1
5
Dusclops. So you could theoretically turn 1. You could theoretically turn 1, put 5 damage counters on your opponent's guy, and then like Ace Trainer your opponent to 3 cards, right? Because I think Ace Trainer your opponent just has to be
ahead of you.
Yeah, exactly. So you could go turn 1 Ace Trainer after your Duskull. Pretty saucy. So
yeah,
these are coming out in the whatever future set. So got a little while, but
definitely gonna make me think that. What's the HP on the Dusclops? Was it a 90 HP?
Is it? I think it is. It's literally you could rescue carrier for it. Yeah, you could level ball for it. You could rescue carrier for it. Yeah,
all right,
all right.
That might have to at minimum be the Dusclops, right? If I go with the Dusknoir that moves damage counters, it might have to be that one
for sure.
Plus he's like peeking over the bushes.
Yeah. Oh, the artwork's so cool too. I could see some really gnarly things happening with these cards. Anytime you got a card that like knocks itself out, there's so many powerful effects that get unlocked when you knock yourself out. I mean, even Mismagius, Surge's strategy.
Surge, yeah.
You could go Mismagius and Dusclops. You could force your opponent to take multiple prizes and then put 25 damage counters on your opponent's board or something silly like that.
You just start out and you're like turn 1. Okay, you get up to the Dusclops, Surge, Ace Trainer, and I still have a 3rd supporter.
Yeah.
Wow.
Gnarly stuff. But that's fun. I mean, I'm a big fan of Dusclops and Dusknoir. I think they're really cool Pokemon. So
I agree.
Stoked to see them get good cards, but also it's like, dang, Psychic just eats good every single set. Dang. Psychic never goes without.
Psychic is so good that I'm over here trying to build a deck with Monkey Dory.
Yeah.
Right? Like that's not an unheard or like an impossible strategy, right? Like it won't be as good as maybe like the best Psychic decks, but it's definitely could be. You could potential to be strong.
You could play with Psychic C team and keep up with most other types.
Exactly.
And their A teams.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's get into the game. We'll start our predictions and have some fun this afternoon. We've got the set release stream for standard format on the TCG Live application happening tomorrow. I think the set drops around 1 p.m. Eastern, so I'll be going live slightly before that. And we'll be playing some new standard decks tomorrow. So if you're excited for standard, that's happening tomorrow. Let's see who will win game 1. Will it be Andrew with Dragon or Craig with Psychic?
I like these new names. Andrew Dragon.
Andrew Dragon.
Craig Psychic.
Yes. Sweet. Heads or tails?
Tails. Perfect.
It is heads. I will choose to go second.
All right.
I might get turn 1 let loose, though.
That's true. You might.
I know.
It would be
There's always that fear.
Probably irresponsible, but
I
I
guess there's always that fear.
All right.
You choose to go second, and then you open a hand without a supporter, and you're like, I should have chose first. Excellent. Good luck.
You as well.
Got another basic, Craig?
No. Still no. You got an energy?
Corkscrew punch! Let's go!
Dang. Prediction's not even over yet. What the heck?
Yeah, freaking got him, dude. Got him.
Next card was
go.
Nest Ball.
Next card was Nest Ball. I top deck tag call, so I was going to be able to go get Double Dragon, too.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. I'm deleted. We're re-rolling, bro. We're re-rolling. Yes.
Statistically unlikely, okay.
Uh-huh. What do I play all these search cards for anyway? Okay. Run it back.
Whoopsies.
But that is the dragon lifestyle right there. You know? You either eat or get eaten. And we prefer to eat. So, yeah. The slight downside of playing Cleffa, I guess, extremely donkable.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Gonna be real, I did not encounter that scenario that often.
No. Where it's just Cleffa pass. I mean, first of all, you have to start the Cleffa. Then you have to have nobody else.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
Cleffa was like the third card in the hand. I'm like, this is great. You know, I
love starting Cleffa.
Yeah.
Like,
maybe I will Marshadow next turn, you know? No.
No.
Saw nothing.
It's all good. All right, run it back.
All right.
Heads or tails?
Oh, tails.
It is heads. We'll go second.
Sure thing.
I'm pretty sure Dreepy's not going to donk you turn one.
I'm like looking at his hand. I'm like, I don't know, man. This ain't good. All right.
Good luck.
You as well. Now I will draw. Got a decent turn next turn. But right now I have nothing to work with. I've got a Malamar, the Clefable already. A couple energy. I have my Technical Machine Evolution, but no basics. This would be great to go second. But for now, I'll just attach my Horror Psychic Energy to Tinkatank and pass.
Draw. I've got a fine opening hand. Here with Raihan and Hexmaniac. Not the supporters I want to start the game, but I did just top deck U-turn board, which goes great on Dreepy, since Dreepy only has a retreat cost of 1. I decided randomly to start playing Tate and Liza again, since I took out my Lusamine, and I wanted another switch out in the deck, because I don't play that many. So Tate and Liza is kind of like another switch out, which can also operate as a draw out in a pinch, which I'm very thankful for right now. Start off with Hisuian Heavy Ball, see what we got in the old prize cards. Well, maybe I will donk.
Oh, no.
I'm going to grab Drampa off of Hisuian Heavy Ball. It was hiding in here. I do have a couple of recovery cards prized, but that's okay.
This game's rigged.
Bench Drampa. U-turn board to Dreepy. And you know what? I'm just going to make sure I get the attachment down. I'm not going to go for Double Dragon off 5. It's not, We'll play. Attach Water to Drampa, and let's Tate and Liza. Shuffle draw 5.
Double Dragon first card.
I know. I'm gonna find the Double Dragon off the 5, and people are gonna call me a coward. But listen, you've only got so many of the correct energy in the deck, and when you get a water energy lined up with Drampa like that, you're like, all right, the turn 2 Berserk is very good. Missing a turn 1 energy drop would be quite bad.
It's a smart play.
It's the responsible play. See, know thy deck, chat. Know thy deck. Put Stormy Mountains into play, and let's use it. I think this could go slightly not there. We're talking like real quick, guys. Bear with me. Yeah, like right there. Beautiful. Okay. Point of view, you're a camera. Yeah, let's see. Okay. So, using Stormy Mountains, and let's see who we're going to get. I got a bunch of options here off of the Stormy Mountains, I could start setting up any of my guys. I've got like a very mid-looking hand with Team Magma's Secret Base. It could be a fine opportunity to just go get my little stinker, Tatsugiri. But like I've already got Cynthia and Caitlyn in my hand, but Cynthia and Caitlyn is like not a great supporter. That being said, Gibble would be sick though, and that way I can start evolving into Garchomp. I do have water energy in my hand too, so even if I don't find like a correct, even if I don't find like a correct energy for Drampa next turn, I could still like get the water down on Gibble, and that's like a useful thing. I'll use Stormy Mountains for the Gibble, which goes straight to my bench. I don't think you're knocking out my Dreepy next turn, so I'll pass.
Okay. That seems like a fair assessment. I will draw. All right. The Suing Heavy Ball actually kind of helps me out. I can just check my prizes when I can just look at them. Play Suing Heavy Ball. Let's see. Oh, there's Tinkaton. Right on schedule. Everything else is all right. Teammates, Lucamine's not too bad. Ultra Ball, the Reversal Energy might be nice later, but it's not as critical. But with Clefairy, I can at least not get donked. So, off of Suing Heavy Ball, I will get the Clefairy.
You've even got, I think, the best Clefairy.
The mini metronome?
Yeah.
I got double chance to hit the metronome. I just have to flip for this one.
Yes, so it's kind of sick because the Clefairy technically does the same thing as the Clefable. You just have to flip for it. Clefable's automatic.
Mm-hmm. All right, I play Clefairy, and I think worst case, I can at least TM Evolution for the Clefable back. Because I need to see different cards. So this hand is going to go away with this Marnie or the N, and I think I'm going to do Marnie just so I can ensure that I don't draw back into the cards that are already in my hand. So I'll start with attach Technical Machine Evolution to Tinkatink. And I guess... kind of want to hold the energy drop. I'm not sure. I mean, I play a good amount of energy, and with only a reversal prize, there's plenty live. So I think I'm okay to let the energy wait and put it on something maybe a little bit better than the Clefairy, because I think right now, if I'm able to metronome and copy one of your attacks, it's not really going to do a whole lot on the Dreepy, but even if I were to get the Berserk's not really a great spot for me. So, play Marnie.
All right, I get 4 and you get 5.
All right. Okay. Not a much better 5, Mewtwo and Mew. That, Mew's not really that helpful in this one, and Mewtwo is for later. So this Technical Machine Evolution is really just going to get me back that Clefable. But it's better than nothing, I think, at this point. I have Ball Guy for next turn. I can keep moving a little bit. So I will still attach Psychic Energy to Clefairy and Evolution for Clefable.
All right, before I continue, I got to address a comment in the chat. You said the 50 hit point Gibble is troll. Absolutely not. This thing is broken. Let me tell you how often I Ascension. All right, let me paint the picture for you, TV boy in the chat. Let me paint a picture for you. All right, say you're going second, okay? Say you're going second, and you go turn 1 Ascension. If your opponent doesn't knock out the Gabite, right? If your opponent doesn't knock out Gabite, then you got to turn 2 Garchomp right there. And it's like, if you're going second, what's the odds that your opponent goes turn 2 knockout, if they went first? A lot of times that's not happening. So a lot of times the turn 1 Ascension's insane. If you start Gibble and you just start like a Rainbow, Aurora, fighting, whatever, you get the turn 2 Gabite, which can just instantly go and get the Garchomp. You put down the Garchomp, and then that means you have a turn 2 Sonic Slip, right? Turn 2 Sonic Slip. So you have a turn 2 invincible Garchomp thanks to that Ascension right there. Without rare candy. You got turn 2 Garchomp without rare candy. Yeah, bro, you're tripping. Anyways.
Counterpoint. New Dusclops.
The new dust. Yes. Ascension's broken.
No, Ascension's broken.
Anyways. Don't be talking trash on my Gibble, bro. Anyways. Excellent. So you've got the Clefable. Let's party. Draw for turn. I've got a fine-looking hand with N, and that's about it. So I would like to knock out the Tinkatink, leave you in a situation where all you have in play is Clefable. That means I need to go for this this fighting energy here, and I'm going to have to N away the fire energy. Let's bench the Tatsugiri just to get it out of the deck, and I'll use Stormy Mountains as well to get Dratini. And then N.
All right.
There you go, TV boy. Yes. Personal one-on-one coaching there. I respect the 70 hit point Gibble, but the Ascension is actually really insane, and I use it all the time.
Yeah.
At GLC League, if I get the turn 1 Ascension, it's nuts. Even if you're not going for the turn 2 Garchomp, being able to go turn 2 Gabite to it really just allows you to go set up your entire deck. And a lot of times, decks aren't going to be doing 80 damage on turn 2, especially if they went first.
Yeah. I mean, every time I see the Ascension, I'm not going to lie, I get a little afraid.
Well, you don't Ascension if your opponent is looking like they're going to do 80 damage next turn,
right.
Then don't Ascension.
But if you didn't attach and you had the energy,
yeah.
Clearly I'm not in a spot. You could have ascended last turn.
I could have ascended last turn, right? Yeah. And then it's I'm threatening the turn 2 Garchomp. So you got to know when to ascend and when to hide out on the bench, for sure. All right, 6 each. Excellent rip for me off of the N. I've got Blend Energy and Aurora Energy, and then I'll use Evolution Incense. And this is a really fun kind of chain I can do now. So long as Gabite's in the deck, yes. I'll use Evolution Incense for Gabite. Evolve Gibble into Gabite, then use Dragon Call to go get myself Dracloak. And now that I have Dracloak set up, I can use Recon Directive to help me see and draw more cards, which is phenomenal. Recon Directive, look at the top 2 cards. I keep one in my hand and put the other one on the bottom of the deck. I'm going to keep the Research and put the Rescue Stretcher on the bottom. Attach Blend Energy to Drampa and retreat for free using U-turn board. And then Berserk for the knockouts. Because of Horror Psychic Energy, I take 2 damage counters.
All right. Up goes my lone Clefable. Draw. The hand off the N was actually much better than the hand before the N. It's just going to take me a little bit of time. Top deck the Rescue Stretcher. I could get the Tinkatink back, but knowing Tinkaton is prized, that's not exactly the greatest. But I got Ralts, so I will play Ralts. Might need to actually get this Mewtwo into play here kind of quickly, since I'm already down 1 prize, and I'm going to be going down 2, I'm pretty sure, as long as Andrew can damage his bench. I can hit 70 with the Metronome to do for the Berserk. That's probably all I've got going on. Yeah, all right. play Rescue Stretcher to get Tink-a-Tink back to hand, and then bench Tink-a-Tink. Attach Psychic to Clefable in the active. Let's see. Just going to bench Mewtwo, try and get him out here a little bit. Not really. I have Field Blower in hand. Not really concerned about the Stormy Mountains anymore since you've got most of your guys up. You know, you get one more, you get your Druddigon out. It's probably not that big of a deal. So I think the only thing I can do from here is Metronome for Berserk for 70.
Ooh, yeah. None of your bench Pokemon are damaged, so you don't get that 90 damage boost. I go up to 90, so just 30 hit points left, and I'll draw. I have some good options, especially with Guzma and Hala in my hand. I'll start off with Stormy Mountains just to see that my Rainbow's in the deck. I want to make sure of that. If Rainbow is in the deck, I can Guzma Hala for it. Yep. And I'll be able to attach it to one of my bench Pokemon and proc Berserk's bonus damage to one-hit KO the Clefable. So that's what we're aiming for. I'll Stormy Mountains for the Applin. Get that guy going. And then I'll use Dragon Call to go get Dragonair. It's crazy having my bench filled with Dragon. This never happens.
Yeah, usually it's the reverse situation here, right?
Yes. I never have a full bench with the Dragon deck. This is crazy.
Just so many handsome fellas now to fill out the bench.
Oh, I know. Play Guzma and Hala, discard Aurora Energy and Iono. And with the Guzma and Hala, I get a Special Energy, a Stadium card, and a Tool card. So we're going to get Rainbow Energy, Floatstone, and let's get Rainbow Energy, TM Turbo Energize, and the Magma Secret Base.
If only you had played that before.
Cool. Attach Rainbow Energy to Gabite, which puts 1 damage counter on it. Use Recon Directive, and I'll keep the teammates and put the Field Blower at the bottom of the deck. Dang, I'm kind of popping off. We'll go TM Turbo Energize here just to get it out of the deck, and Berserk for 160 damage for the knockout and take a prize.
All right, Tink-a-Tink, let's go again. Promote the Tink-a-Tink. And draw. Okay. Volvaults into Curlia and play Fog Crystal. I think right now I'm trying to find something that can get me going a little bit here. Fortunately, there's not a whole lot. Never mind. I have a route.
Okay.
I'm going to take this Drampa out with a Tinkatuff. So, off the Fog Crystal, I will get a Psychic Energy. Attach Psychic Energy to Tink-a-Tink, and then play Evolution Incense for Tinkatuff and evolve Tink-a-Tink into Tinkatuff.
Sure enough, that thing does 30 damage.
I know. I was like, I didn't want to burn the Evo Incense in case I wanted to search out Galate next turn, but when I top decked the Fog Crystal, I said, all right, let's see what's in here. What Tinkatuff am I playing?
Yep.
Sure enough, it's the one that hits 30 for 1.
There you go. Every evolution matters.
All right.
And then the question is, are you going to Refinement the final card in your hand away?
Well, considering it's Field Blower, I guess. Refinement away, Field Blower. Draw 2. Play Parallel City.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah. And actually, those were great 2 cards because I also got Verse Seeker for Marnie, and I will play Marnie.
Okay, first I have to decide
yeah,
who's
yeah,
getting
sorry.
discarded. No, you're good. You're good. God, I like my apple so much, but you know what? I think this thing's got to go. Okay, because the Dracloak it's solid. Obviously, we discard the Tatsugiri. He's not doing anything.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna hold here, and then you've got.
Okay. Now I got Verse Seeker for Marnie, and then play Marnie.
Cool.
I have a 0 card hand, so I draw 5.
And then I put my hand at the bottom of the deck, and I'm gonna get 4.
All right, we're cooking now. Play Buddy Buddy Poffin. I don't know if there's anybody that I actually really want to get off this other than the Inkay. I could get the Mimikyu. But I don't know if I need to get the Mimikyu to try and get... I mean, you're more likely than not coming up with the Garchomp next turn. And I'm not going to be able to hit that unless I can move it. Yeah, but if I can move it, that's probably not a bad thing. Let's see, I've got Level Ball in hand also. Level Ball could get me Marshadow, but I already just set you to 4 cards. I don't really need to give you 4 more cards, potentially, including the ones that you just had in your hand. So
No, and that hand you got is pretty good.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm kind of happy with, Timer Ball, Level Ball.
You got all your
Candy,
guys in research next
I'm
turn.
pretty
That's
sure I'm
good.
going to hold that. So
Yeah.
I think getting the Mimikyu's fine. At least it'll threaten it for at least later. So off Buddy Buddy Poffin, I will get Inkay and Mimikyu. Need to get that Inkay rolling so I can get energy back into play. Because this Tinkatuff is most likely going down. You've got your out.
You need to get the Malamar rolling to get energy back into play, right?
Yes.
I think you said Mimikyu. I was like,
Oh, I thought I said Inkay.
Yeah.
Need to get the Malamar going off the Inkay here so I can get energy back into play.
Yeah.
Because even if you've got that Garchomp cooked up next turn, I've got nothing else. Unless I pull the Tinkaton right here. And you don't have it. All right, I will Light Punch for the knockout.
Okay. Drampa goes down, and Craig is on the board. 5 prizes to 4. I'll promote my Dracloak, who has free retreats thanks to the U-turn board, and draw. That is a phenomenal top deck there with the Dragonite, as it's going to allow me to piece together everything I need. Let's start things off with a Dragon Call. And I want a Dragon Call to go get the broken Garchomp out of the deck. And since I've thinned that out now and I've got the Dragonite too, I might thin one more card with Fast Call. Evolve Dragonair into Dragonite, evolve Gabite into Garchomp, activating Sonic Slip, which makes it so Garchomp cannot be damaged by attacks, also immune to effects of attacks next turn. So kind of a good ability. Then I'll use Fast Call. And it's looking like it's going to be a teammate's turn. I could also Raihan, actually, which would be really good. Get me an extra energy into play. But Raihan is really only useful if I'm able to kind of capitalize and get an extra energy attachment into play. And I do have a fire in my hand, but not really a Pokemon to attach it to. So teammates could be fine. I mean, the Garchomp is guaranteed to be invincible next turn, so I think that's okay. I'll Fast Call for teammates. And now that I've got the teammates, I don't want to draw into teammates off of Recon Directive because I already have a card that can search that. So I want to see if I get any of the one-ofs I'm looking for off Recon Directive, then I can get something else off the teammates. So we're going to do that first. Recon Directive. We find a Fire Energy and Magma Base, excuse me. Fire Energy and Team Magma Secret Base. I'll take the Magma Secret Base since I already have a Fire Energy in my hand. Play the Magma Secret Base to bump your Parallel City. And then let's play Teammates. Teammates allows me to get whatever 2 cards I want out of my deck and put them into my hand, so long as one of my guys was knocked out last turn. I do have this Buddy Buddy Poffin in my hand, which I just recently started playing in Dragon. I'm all right with it. It gets your little guys out, and there are more little guys than there used to be, so stoked about that. I think I'm going to just go for the Fighting Energy and Super Rod. Grab those off of the Teammates. Play Super Rod. Whoop! Play Super Rod to shuffle Drampa, Applin, and a Water Energy back into my deck. Then play Buddy Buddy Poffin to get Applin. And that's it. Attach the Fighting Energy from hand to Garchomp and bring him up. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I use Dragon Blade to deal 160 damage, and I have to discard the top 2 cards of my deck. I got a Fire Energy and my Rare Candy. I'll draw a prize.
Okay. So I've got, 3 Psychic Energy down and a Horror Psychic, and I know Reversal's in the prizes, but that's okay. So I'm kind of trying to find, before I determine who I want to promote, I've got a lot of Search in my hand, but I don't want to play this Research. I need to Guzma this turn around this Garchomp. And I need a second Energy.
Or D-Valley.
Or D-Valley.
It's a big ask.
It is a big ask.
You could just promote the Mewtwo and Psypump if you fail.
Yeah, I was thinking the Mewtwo's probably going to have to be the guy anyway. So, because if I'm Guzmaing, I'm Guzmaing. So, or I have to get Escape Rope. All right, promote Mewtwo, and let's see what we get. Draw, Escape Rope, off the top.
There we go.
Easy peasy. Start with Level Ball. Find that pesky Malamar. Next card. Get Malamar off the Level Ball. And evolve Inkay into Malamar. Let's try and thin out a little bit more. Play Timer Ball. 1. That's all I needed. Trying to get the Gallade out. See if I can get into Guzma or Raihan would get me. No, Raihan doesn't get me there. Sorry. D-Valley. If I promote the Mimikyu, anybody you're going to send up with the Escape Rope is probably going to be the Applin, honestly. Or maybe Dracloak. I don't know. Off the Timer Ball, I get Gallade. And start with Refinement. Away the Rare Candy. Draw 2. Okay, Necrozma and Mew. Mew's not great, but that's all right. I can live with... Let's see, the Gallade can get me to...
You can get Teammates.
Teammates, right, which would get me pretty much what I need. I was really trying to target down that Dragonite. So that's why I was like, if you
found the energy.
Yeah, if I found the energy off the Refinement, I could target the Dragonite and it would be fine.
Yeah.
But I did not. But that is okay. Escape Rope off the top deck is pretty much more than I should ask for. I'll start with the Psychic Recharge. to the Mimikyu, and then play Escape Rope and see what you do.
At this point, I do feel like I am pretty established, and I'd rather keep the backup attacker than Dracloak, so I'm going to send up Dracloak.
Okay. And I will promote the Mimikyu. And then let's see. The damage from the Team Magma Secret base on the Necrozma actually doesn't matter too much. I kind of value just having an extra attacker at this stage. Because Necrozma's only got 130, and you're doing that pretty much anyway. Except unless you attack with the Dragonite, then it becomes a problem. Let's evolve Kirlia into Gallade. And use Buddy Catch. D-Valley was the bottom card. Not going to get that.
No.
Guzma was the top. Let's see. Could just get Hex. But I still need teammates or Raihan or something to get the energy. I believe I prized teammates. Teammates and Lucamine, I think, are what I've prized. So
get Raihan.
Yep. Off Buddy Catch, get Raihan. Just quickly shuffle that because I'm going back in. How many stadium are you down?
I am down 2.
Do you play 3? Play Raihan. Put 1 on. Let's see. What else do I want? Because I can just put the 1 here on Mewtwo and try and accelerate a little bit. Just get the D-Valley off the Raihan. I think that's probably the right way to go.
Oh, yeah, and you can recharge. Yep.
Yeah, I've got the 1 there on the Mimikyu off the recharge. So that's done. So Raihan, the energy to Mewtwo. And off the Raihan, I'm just going to get the Dimension Valley. I'm going to put that into play. Because I don't want to use Dragon Blade and discard it. That's kind of where I was like, you know what? I think I need to just get the D-Valley out.
I like that. I like spreading your energy out, too, getting another
Yeah.
energy on Mewtwo.
And then now I can bench the Necrozma and use Copycat to Dragon Blade, discard 2 cards, Super Rod, Hex.
All right. And that's 160 damage, so Craig takes the knockout, Dracloak goes down, but the U-turn board comes back to my hand. Promote Applin and draw. With Dragonite online, I've always got options. I don't really feel like using Dragon Blade to do 160 damage to little old Mimikyu. The ideal thing to do this turn, though, would be to Hex Maniac. If I can Hex, then I can really limit what Craig can do next turn. Say, no Buddy Catch, no Psychic Recharge. That's all pretty good. Got to be careful. Can't Hex and attack with Flapple at the same time, as Flapple does more damage for the amount of abilities, and Hex turns them all off. So you don't want to do that. Play Buddy Buddy Rescue.
I guess I'll get Clefairy. I think that's fine.
Okay. I'll get Dreepy. And bench the Dreepy. And cool. Use Fast Call. I think this is the turn to Raihan. Or Mela. Ooh, Mela would be good. This is the turn to Mela for sure. Fast Call for Mela. No, I want Raihan. Okay. No, Raihan it is. Fast call for Raihan. I don't want to be too tricky with things. Really just got to make sure that I continue swinging and I should win the game. So, quick ball, discard, boss's orders. And I'll get Reggie Drago. Bench the Reggie Drago. Attach U-turn board to Applin. Floatstone to Dragonites. And retreat Applin into Reggie Drago. Use Dragon's Horde to draw 2. Raihan to attach Fire Energy from my discard pile to Reggie Drago. And I get to search my deck for whatever card I want. Definitely want that double Dragon Energy. And now I've got 2 good attackers established, so I'm just generally feeling pretty positive about this. I will only need to find 1 more attacker in order to win the game, as I still have 3 prizes left to take. Then I got a good question in the chat. What's the benefit of using a card like Buddy Buddy Rescue over a card like, at this point it'd be like Ordinary Rod or Revive? I do play Super Rod and Rescue Stretcher, and then Buddy Buddy Rescue I've been choosing as my 3rd option in a lot of decks. It's because of the immediacy of it, being able to just instantly get back an attacker, especially in a deck like Dragon, where I just like need to get the Drampa back instantly, or I need to get the Drudagon back instantly so that I can just like put it down, Raihan, swing. Having like another Rescue Stretcher basically just means that you need less cards to combo together in order to like stream back-to-back attacks. And Buddy Buddy Rescue, unlike Revive, can get you evolutions like Garchomp or Dragonites or your Gabite, or it could get you Flapple or your Dracloak now too, which I really like.
And it can go back to hand instead of just Revive straight to the bench. Right?
Exactly. Yes. Being able to get the evolutions back is really good, especially in a deck where you're going to be using Dragon Blade and discarding cards randomly off the top of your deck. So you may discard an evolution card that you didn't want to, and then Buddy Buddy can get it straight back.
Even in this situation, the benefit of me getting an extra one
didn't matter.
Didn't matter because I need to recover at least 2 of everything. So and hitting a Super Rod off my Dragon Blade and Rescue Stretcher being down, that it's inconsequential for me in this situation to get the Clefairy back. So
I've definitely had situations where the Buddy Buddy is like game winning, but I haven't had any where it's game losing. So I think the pros outweigh the cons. I'll use Giant Fangs for 160 damage and take a prize.
Okay. Yet again, I am my kingdom for an energy. I can get the attach off the Psychic Recharge with the Malamar, but that Mewtwo can't be in both places at once. I mean, I've got Research in hand, so I should be able to hit it. And, I mean, I think kind of need to just, let's see, how many am I down? 1, 2, 2, and Horror Psychic. There should be 4 live left in the deck, so that's okay. Just going to promote Mewtwo and draw. There it is. That's okay. Yeah. Attach Psychic Energy to Mewtwo. Let's see. Play Ultra Ball, discarding Mew and Tinkaton. Yeah, okay. Just get Cleffa off the Ultra Ball. There's not really anything that I want to do this turn. Like, I could get Boss, right? And then just like take down Garchomp, but then Reggie Drago's still there. This is why Enhanced Hammer is an incredible card.
It is very good. Always tough to find room for, though.
Yeah. Oh, it is 61 for sure. But like tomorrow, a different card will be 61 when I needed that card, right? So I think I'm okay to just research. I just got to take out attacker and attacker. So play research, discarding Clefairy and Cleffa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Already attached for turn, so I can put the counter on Necrozma next turn. How many cards do you have in hand?
I've got 4 big ones.
4. Not really worth Marshadowing here, because that is the same number that you would have. And the quick ball doesn't get me anywhere. There's nobody else. So just Psychic Recharge to Necrozma. I actually don't need to do that. I could just counter energy with the D-Valley.
What if I countered the D-Valley?
Yeah, right. I'm playing it responsible.
Yeah.
Limit break for 180.
All right, Drago goes down. Craig goes to 3. I'll promote my Apple with the U-turn board and draw. All I have to do is set up a couple of attackers, and we are golden. I've got that Mela still in deck. I haven't been hexed. This all feels very good. I'll play Hisuian Heavy Ball just to get it out of my hands. And then Rescue Stretcher for Tricloak. No, that's not responsible. As much as I want to do that. I just need to go get a Pokemon. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, it's better to do this. Play Rescue Stretcher for Regidrago and bench it. Attach Fire Energy to Regidrago. Play Tag Call. And fail the Tag Call. Then I'll use Fast Call for Mela. And play Mela to accelerate a Fire Energy from my discard pile to Regidrago and draw 5. Ultra Ball, discard Arven and Fire Energy. We'll go get Sir Flappleton. Oh, it's a little bit more complicated than I thought. It's fine. Retreats into Garchomp. And Dragon Blade for the knockouts. Uh-oh.
Okay. Cooking with gas now. Promote Necrozma and draw. Okay. I've got a lot to do still. But I'm gonna just attach counter energy to Necrozma so I can take the knockout on the Garchomp. Judging by Andrew's body language, I'm guessing he's out of rainbow energy.
Whoa, what would make you want to say that?
I'm gonna Psychic Recharge to Gallade. And worst case, I'm gonna just put U-turn board on the Malamar so I can't get quickly Gust stalled. Let's see. How many cards do you have in hand?
4.
Still 4. Have Iono in hand. Could do that. But I don't need this Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet is not going to be helping me at this point, I don't believe.
Actively not helping, actually, as
Yeah.
it bumps him to 150.
Oh, good
Actively,
catch.
a huge detriment.
Yes, actually, yes. Yeah, abilities, who would have thought? Quick Ball Wobbuffet, let's see what I have in the deck. Boss, Guzma, still alive, N still alive. None of those are really helpful. I might just use this Iono I have in hand to set you to 1 and force you to Dragonite, like use Fast Call for something else. Because I can always thin out Guzma or Lysander after this. So, let's see. Yeah, nothing to get off the Quick Ball, so I'll fail that. And then, let's see, if there are 4 cards in hand, I mean, he's only got 1 prize left.
I do.
So, that's fine. Whoopsies. Play Iono. Okay, you get 1, I get 3. Okay, 3 inconsequential cards. Buddy Catch. Just get Guzma. And Special Laser for 160 in the knockout.
Okay, I've got just 1 prize left to take, but hitting that special charge off the Dragon Blade was backbreaking. That really hurt. Let's see what we can do. A very small hand. 2 search cards, not going to help. So, let's use Fast Call. And this is just going to be kind of a setup turn, and then we're going to try and win next turn, I think. If I could just find an energy, even just hitting this thing for 100 still matters, because I could set up a win con with, like, Drampa or something. So I guess Research is the best option for me to play. Okay, yeah, I think so. That, or I use Fast Call for Cynthia and Caitlin. Cynthia and Caitlin get back Raihan, but then if I miss an energy, I'm in a bad spot because I know your field. Well, I do know that your field blower is down. If I go get Raihan, you could end me again. And you've got Gallade out, so you can get whatever you want. Is your N in the discard pile?
No.
All right. Research it is. I will Fast Call for Professor Research. Play Nest Ball to go get Drudagon. Who did I think I was doing 30 damage with? Nobody. I thought I had Tramp in the deck, but I don't. I milled Trampa.
Yeah.
That's fine. We gotta go get Drudagon. And then I have to Acidic Mucus that. That's fine. Okay. Go get Drudagon. And then Professor's Research. Discard my hand, draw 7. Okay. Play Town Map. There's Guzma. Attach Fighting Energy to Flapple. Field Blower, your Dimension Valley, and the U-turn board. Mysterious Treasure. Fail it. And Acidic Mucus for 100 damage.
All right. That field blower hurt. Draw. Not that much. Top deck in the mystery energy actually was very good. Can use Psychic Recharge onto Gallade. Attach mystery energy for turn. Okay. I think this has to be the turn. Guzma the Reggie Drago.
Okay.
Go up with Gallade and Buddy Catch. See. There's not a lot of supporters left in the deck that actually do anything. So I will just thin out Lysander. Pretty good supporter.
I'd say so.
Lysander to hand. We'll put U-turn board back on Malamar. And Swirling Slice for 160 to move the energy to Necrozma.
Okay. I've got 2 cards in deck. One of them wins me the game. One of them loses me the game. There is a Versus Seeker, and there is a Water Energy.
Oh, jeez.
The Water Energy loses me the game. The Versus Seeker wins me the game. That is how that goes. I was really hoping that off the research that I would, be guaranteed the Versus Seeker and that it wouldn't be the bottom card of the deck, but this is where we are. Draw. Ah! Woo! Oh, man. That is tough. Yep. I've got Fast Call. Can't Fast Call for Versus Seeker. And Craig was able to limit his bench, march his way to victory. GG's, Craig. You got it.
GG's.
Yes.
Never
There's
punished.
no way for me to push the active. My Guzma was last prized. It's like the Guzma was last prized, and then the Verse Seeker was the last card in deck. So there was no way for me to push. There just was no way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy. The Guzma, typically the Guzma is a win con. You just fast call for the Guzma, But that was never an option.
How many cards did you have in hand? Did you have 3 or 2?
I don't know. Could you have Marnied for game?
They said I could have Marshadowed for game. It's okay. It's fine.
Yes, I do think that I probably... Because I was trying to play around N.
Yeah.
So I was like, thin. That's crazy, though.
Yeah.
That was a great game. That's why format's so good.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause
See, I wasn't worried about the Marshadow win con. That was giving up.
Oh, yeah.
Leave it up to the luck of the draw.
For sure. That was a really good game. Definitely. You seemed like you were kind of in a tough spot there in the mid game.
Oh, yeah. I had nothing going on. But Psychic likes to play from behind, consistently. I had a game at the Indianapolis Regional Side event where I was down 6-2 prizes and still won. So you can with the Gallade, you can control board state a lot. And I think unfortunately hitting the Hex and Super Rod off of the Dragon Blade, that was not what I wanted to do, but it worked out in the end. I was still able to get it done. It just took a lot more because I would have loved to have hexed on multiple turns because at the end there I could have just hexed and you wouldn't have been able to hit with the Flapple.
I know, and I like the Flapple so much, but that's the weakness of it right there is that it can be played around. Unlike other, if that Flapple, and I kept trying to set up the Flapple because I was like, it's a new card, I want to show it off, right? But at any point, if that had just been like Drudagon or something, it's a guaranteed 160.
Yeah.
And it just feels really bad that at the end of the game, when it's time for Flapple to win, Flapple's only doing 100 damage.
Yeah.
You didn't bench any other ability Pokemon, locking it at 100. Yeah, that feels really tough. I'm not playing Parallel City in this deck anymore, just to try and accommodate for Flapple, because if I play Parallel, you can discard those extra abilities, limit Flapple's damage output. So I'm like trying to, encourage my opponents to bench lots of ability Pokemon.
And it seems almost like there's a point where you'd make me think about having to parallel myself. Like if I had to Marshadow earlier in the game, if I had to put Wobbuffet into play at any point, there's 200 in abilities. If I've got 4 of them down, you're doing 50 for each, right? I'd have to say, okay, well, I might need to just parallel myself to save me from the Flapple. It's not ideal, but it's a line of thinking that I'd have to start thinking about.
For sure. Let's mix it around and let's grab grass and fighting. I know people are anxious to see the fighting deck in action. Psychic was gnarly as always.
Psychic's strong, unless you start only Cleffa.
Yes. Technically, we went 1-1.
We did.
Yeah. Yes. But I think that this fighting deck is broken. I really do. I think it's so good. Turn 1 Ting-Lu, I think, I don't know if people are ready for that.
I mean, even if because I don't know if you're playing Goose Hala, but if you've got strong energy Goose Hala, you hit 50 to the actives too. It's not that much, but the Goose Hala at least gets you to getting your stadium there. So that would be an easy turn 1 going second, because people are already trying to build decks to get Goose Hala out early, especially if we had so many. I mean, you don't have any evolutions in there, but like the TM Turbo Energized Team Evolution Turbo stuff, trying to get the Goose Hala so fast, maybe.
It's crazy how good of a card Guzma and Hala is in Gym Leader Challenge now. Like it just keeps getting better and better. It's like the ideal turn 1 supporter in so many decks. They just keep printing better tools and better stadiums, and now it's like, okay. And there's like a whole decade plus worth of broken special energy you can get turn 1. So
what's the new Colress supporter?
It gets you a stadium and an energy card.
Okay. See, I kind of really like that for my Psychic.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, man. I need D-Valley and, counter. Bop, got him. Don't even have to discard anything.
Oh, it's very good.
Yeah,
I'm
excited for that one.
It's like a Guzma Hala Light. You don't have to discard anything.
Yeah, because I found myself not wanting to put Guzma Hala in there because I don't really want to discard. I don't need to put all that much into it to get the stadium and the energy. But that new Colress card seems kind of interesting.
That comes out in one of our upcoming sets, not for a little while.
Yeah.
Got a question. Was Guzma Hala played when it was legal in Standard? Kinda. You got to keep in mind that the pandemic happened kind of shortly after the Sword and Shield block started. So really, we only had a couple months of regionals until the world shut down. And then there was a lot of online discourse about whether or not Guzma and Hala was good in ADP decks. Yeah, I thought Guzma and Hala was terrible when it was Standard. I'm going to be honest. I thought it was a terrible card when it was Standard legal. So, yeah, I wasn't into it. It eventually became okay, but
see, I don't think I played briefly at the right at that beginning of Sword and Shield, and I never had it in any deck.
No, it was not nearly as good. I don't think that it was ever as good in Standard as it is in Gym Leader Challenge right now. It was kind of played in some tag call decks, especially ones that play Double Dragon. So if you were ever trying to go get Double Dragon for an ADP, or if you were ever trying to do, but that's expanded. That's expanded format because Double Dragon you'd had to go all the way back.
Oh,
so
yeah.
That's so an expanded, yeah. Just not a super high played card, I'd say. All right, I've got a bunch of fun things in this fighting deck that I hope I get to show off, like Bicycle. I'm coming around to Bicycle. I think Bicycle low key a broken card, especially in a deck that doesn't draw anything.
And that one is which? It's
fill your hand to 4. Item card, fill your hand to 4. Bicycle is broken,
dude.
In
fighting, yeah, you might need that.
That's what I'm saying. It's when you have Bicycle in the fighting deck, you get to pretend that you have a draw support Pokemon for one turn. Heads or tails?
Tails. Second, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Good luck.
You as well.
I'm a first draw. Got a nice looking opening hand with Hisuian Heavy Ball, a Pokegear, Stadium Nav, and Random Receiver. So lots of options. Also got Halucha, but I don't want to use that yet until Craig gives me some bench Pokemon to damage. Start by checking my prizes with Hisuian Heavy Ball. And go fish. We've got nothing. But we do have our Focus Sash, Rose Tower, 2 Stadium cards in the prizes. That's fine. Could be worse. I do want to start setting up Pokemon. Play Stadium Nav. And we got 1 heads. That's all we need. This deck does play a lot of stadiums because Ting Lu is stadium hungry. You have to discard a stadium every time you use its ground crasher attack, but that is very worth it considering the attack does 30 damage to all of your opponent's Pokemon. So I'm going to Stadium Nav for Brookla Hill and then start setting up my board. Grab Brookla Hill, play it, and then use it to go get Ting Lu. And I do play Lusamine, yes, to go get the stadiums back. Of course, of course. Attach Fighting Energy to Hitmonchan. Pass to you.
Okie doke. Draw for turn. Ooh. Ball guy off the top. That's kind of nice. I was going to look for the Skyla and just kind of dig in and try and get... do you have VIP pass in here?
It's the Buddy Buddy
It's
Puffin.
just Buddy Buddy Puffin. Okay. I was thinking of getting going Skyla for the VIP pass. Dang it. I was thinking of going with Skyla for the Buddy Buddy Puffin, but the ball guy off the top kind of makes this a little bit easier. I do have the energy attached so that I can get Zarude popping off with the pack call turn 1. So going second, I can get 3 Pokemon to my hand.
I'm not going to lie, Craig. You've got the nuts over there, dude.
It's looking pretty good. Because I was like, man, I would love to pack call, but I need a way to set up for my Roserade. Man. All right. So, just going to play. Yeah, I think I'll just play ball guy. Play ball guy. Because I'm going to need to do this regardless of if I check my prizes or not. Okay, rare candies in the deck. We've got Thwacky, Genesect, Turtle, Rillaboom. We've got Bramblegast, Venusaur, Grotle, Ivysaur, Iron Leaves, Grookey and Torterra, that's good, and Bulbasaur. Okay, that's good, that's good. So, let's see, we've got Turtwig. I don't see Roselia, though. But I can get Hisuian Heavy Ball.
Yes, you can.
Unless I prized that, because I don't believe I saw that. Okay. I do not believe Hisuian Heavy Ball is in the deck. That's okay. We can work without Roselia. So, off of Ball Guy, gonna need to get Netball seems pretty good. Nest Ball also seems pretty good at this point. And maybe just Quick Ball. I could get Level Ball. But I don't... Where was that Quick Ball? I know I saw it. Maybe I didn't. There it is. Okay, quick ball. And no nest ball. Do you play nest ball?
Yeah. Might be prized.
Could be prized. Dang.
Got a level ball in a pinch.
I do have level ball in the pinch. Ball guy off the top's really nice, but if you prize 2 out of your 6 balls, that's kind of crazy. Got timer ball in hand, so yep, we'll get level ball. Go with net ball, quick ball, and level ball off of ball guy. Might have to get rid of the Roserade, honestly, since I've prized both Swing Heavy Ball and Roselia. It's not ideal, but
Can always get it back.
can always get it back. Yeah, I've got Turfield in hand. Kind of like that for next turn. So let's start with netball. Off netball, I'm just going to start setting up the guys, right? I need to get Turtwig, I need to get Bulbasaur, and I need to get Grookey. Those are the ones that I'm really trying to get out right now. And then next turn, I can potentially rare candy into Rillaboom and start attacking. I think that is probably the goal here. So off netball, I will get Turtwig. And then play level ball. And off level ball, I will get Grookey. And then I will play quick ball, discarding the Roserade to get Bulbasaur. I don't really love having to go wide against your deck. This Ting-Lu is going to come in most assuredly for a lot of damage across the entire board here soon. But I think that's okay. If I can get them evolved up quickly, they'll get a little bit bigger than the spread damage will take. It'll take a couple turns for Andrew to do some damage here. So I will bench Bulbasaur, bench Grookey, and bench Turtwig. Attach Grass Energy to Zarude and Pack Call, and since this is my first turn going second, I can search up to 3 Pokemon. So I will get Rillaboom, Grotle, and Ivysaur.
That's a powerful turn 1.
Yeah, very telegraphed, unfortunately. If you have any sort of, I mean, fighting's not known for having a lot of
Disruption.
disruption or just draw supporters, but we'll have to see.
With the fighting deck, you play the cards as they come. If they come. Draw. All right, we got Lusamine, and I have Pokegear and Random Receiver to help me find some supporters. So hopefully they will net me some good options. Let's start with Brooklet Hill. And I could get Hitmonlee, which is probably our best bet. We just want to get the Hitmon Bros out just so that we have the option. Sometimes you don't want to bench, one of the Hitmon Bros before you end up using it, but in this situation, I don't think Craig's going turn 2 Gust. I think I'm okay. And even if I do get my Hitmonlee gusted, we got Ting Lewis here as a backup, so much more kind of stable with my board state than it used to be. I'll Brooklet Hill for Hitmonlee. And what I've found from kind of like fishbowling this deck is that it's actually just like a Ting-Lu Okie Dokie deck, and then the Hitmon Bros are kind of just here as like a little side quest if you want to, if you want to do a little side mission. They're there if you like prize your Ting-Lu. It's like a good option to have.
It's a pretty. Sorry, go ahead.
No, yeah, you're good.
I was gonna say it's a pretty good side quest.
Yeah, for sure. At the end of the day, it's like you can attack 3 times, and then you end up doing 60 to everything. Over the course of 3 attacks, Ting-Lu could do 90 to everything. So I do think the Ting-Lu is a little stronger in some situations, but even 90 to one thing with Hitmonlee is sometimes worth it. Play Pokegear. We find the Iono. All right. This hand kind of stinks, so I'm not going to waste my Random Receiver. I'll kind of just toss that back into the deck. bench Halucha and use its flying entry ability to do 10 damage to Grookey and Turtwig. Iono.
It's the exact card I didn't want you to find off the last card of Pokegear.
Just in time. Both get 6. These are a solid 6 cards. Real solid, actually. Bench Lily's Polka Doll. Attach Strong Energy to Tinglu. And now I have options. I can hit and run into the doll, kind of set up for a big turn next turn, or I can just go Ground Crasher. I think I'm going to do the Hitmon Bros thing. It's kind of all lining up here, so I think I'm going to do that. Hit and run for 30 damage, and I'll promote Lily's Polka Doll.
Okay, that was disastrous for me. I will draw for turn. Floatstone doesn't really get me there. The rest of this hand also doesn't get me there. These all are terrible to have. I can get Gladian at least to see what else I've prized. Maybe I can get something there for next turn. Super Rod, a bunch of energy, and Bramblegast, and the Iron Leaves really aren't doing it for me. I can Pack Call. He's like, the problem is, though, that Hitmonlee's coming in. He does 90 to 1. So this Turtwig, he's not living unless there's something over here that can get me out of this situation. Even if I can evolve into the Grottle, though, that 10 damage, that adds up. So that's unideal. But I have Iron Leaves, so maybe, worst case, I can Recovery Net and get 2 Pokemon back from my discard pile to my hand. So I think, yeah, let's just start with the Gladian. I've got nothing else going on. Play Gladian. Is it going to have to be a research angle? Gladian for the research?
I kind of like that. Yeah, I think it's your best bet, right?
I mean,
and then
like,
Pack Call for something, right?
Yeah, right. And it's a problem though, unfortunately, because like I said, if I Pack Call for just whatever I Pack Call for, you're going to target the Hitmonlee.
That's so true.
Right. So it's like, that is tough. I think it just has to be.
What's your alternative?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Revitalizer could get me. Yeah, it's not a whole lot. So you don't see that. But I get 1 card off of Gladian. Gladian goes to the prize cards, and then we'll try again next turn. But I think, all things considered, I might actually just... I'm going to bench the Iron Leaves and attach a grass to it. Maybe I'll get a crazy hand off of the research next turn and get into Rare Candy Venusaur. You know, you don't know. All right, that's all I got. So Pack Call, shuffle the deck up at least, and we're just gonna get Grottle. Whoops. Probably could have attached to the Zarude this turn and then said you're not going to knock him out and just.
Do you want to do that?
Probably. Attach energy to Zarude and use Pack Call for Grottle. I think that's a much more responsible play.
I like this line. Yeah, it's good. Because then at least you got an attack next turn.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
That's good. You got to be threatening something.
Yeah, the damage kind of wigged me out and thought I was like, Zarude's going down, but no, you're
probably not. No.
You're for your Hitmoncombo and it's coming to the bench.
Yep. Draw. That is a great top deck there. Tag Call. I would love to use it. Let's play Tag Call. Tag Call is a very funny card in Gym Leader Challenge formats, as It gets you 2 tag team cards, and the most popular tag team cards during their time in standard format were Tag Team GX Pokemon, but those cards are not legal in Gym Leader Challenge format. However, tag team supporters are, and Guzman Hala is one of the strongest supporters in Gym Leader Challenge format, so playing Tag Call to go get Guzman Hala and Cynthia and Caitlin is just a great play. So getting 2 supporters for 1 item, busted. I'll get Cynthia and Caitlin and Guzman Hala off a Tag Call. Okay. Use Lily's Pokédoll to just send it to the bottom of the deck and promote Hitmonlee. Guzma and Hala, discard Cynthia and Caitlin, and Tropical Beach. And off Guzma and Hala. Just going to get Rainbow Energy. And is there anything else that I want to get? A Stadium and a Tool card. I'll get U-Turn Board. And no Stadium for now. Just those 2. Rainbow to Hitmonlee. Put 1 damage counter on it. U-Turn Board to Halucha. Brooklet Hill to go get Okidogi. And Bicycle to fill my hand of 4 cards. So I draw 2. Cool. Special combo. I can only use this attack if Hitmonchan used Hit and Run during my last turn. Check. It does 90 damage to one of Craig's bench Pokemon. So I'll do 90 to the Turtwig and knock it out.
Sad, but I think that was kind of obvious. I think anybody that I was going to get the evolution for was going down. I will draw. It's not exactly where I want to be, but a boss's orders off the top.
You got to set up, Craig.
Come on.
Like, bro, if I like whirly twirly combo you next turn or whatever, both those guys are gonna die.
Yeah. All right. Point taken. Attach Floatstone. Iron Leaves only has 1 retreat. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta research it away anyways. So we'll attach Floatstone to Bulbasaur. Whoops. Attach Grass Energy to Zarude for turn. Play Super Rod to get back Roserade and Turtwig. And that would have liked to have had the Super Rod later, but especially knowing the Revitalizer is down, or in the prizes, not down, but that's okay. We don't need Grotle at this point. Play Professor's Research, discarding Brambleghast, Grotle, and Boss's Orders. Draw 7. Okay. Evolve Grookey into Thwacky. Play Turffield Stadium. Use Turffield. Let's get Ivysaur.
Thankfully, you won't need to do too much damage to my guys.
No, they are all tiny.
Except for him.
Well, we'll deal with him later. Get Turffield off, or get Ivysaur off Turffield Stadium, and evolve Bulbasaur into Ivysaur. I don't really need to do anything else at this point. I think realistically, taking this knockout is about as good as I can do. So I will repeated whip for 120 damage.
Yeah, Hitmonlee goes down. Promote Hawlucha with the U-turn board and draw. I got plenty of options thanks to teammates, so I can just do whatever I want. And what I want to do is finish the Hitmoncombo. So that's we will do. Acrobike. Look at the top 2 cards of my deck. And I get to keep one. Only one. Scoop Up Neck and let me reuse my Hawlucha. But honestly, I don't really think that math is going to matter as I'm looking at it. So discard Scoop Up Net, keep Revive. Teammates. And we are going to teammates for Hitmontop and Professor's Letter. I'll play the Professor's Letter to go get 2 fighting energy out of my deck, just so I have one for next turn, if my hand does not get disrupted. Don't want to thin the balls out of my deck, as they could be good for searching out dudes later in the game in case I need it. Bench Hitmontop. Fighting energy to the top. And you've got an Iron Leaves over there. Attach Bravery Charm to Ogie Dogie. Just make him kind of big. It's nice. Retreat into Hitmontop. And finishing combo. I can only use this attack if Hitmonlee used special combo last turn. Check. And it does 60 damage to all your Pokemon.
All right. Bum, bum, bum. Active 2.
Yep.
Cool. All right. That's okay. I can come back from that. So let's draw for turn. Ordinary Rod's very nice. Kind of want to save it, though. No, don't have any energy down. I would burn through all of my recovery cards, knowing that Revitalizer is down still. But I do have Venusaur, so evolve Ivysaur into Venusaur. So we've got, what, 6 on Zarude now effectively. 6 times 2 is 120. Plus 60 is 180. Conveniently right math for that Okie Dokie over there. But I don't have any way to gust it, so not that big of a deal. Start with Nest Ball. Pulled that off the prizes, and let's get... I think we want to set... I want to set the Turtwig up, but I don't think I have the time right now. I need to keep pressure on, knowing that there's only 40 HP left on Zarude. Tinglu's coming up and doing 50 to the active and 30 everywhere. Yeah, so that would take the knockout there. So I think I need to get the Genesect and try and start powering it up to take out the return attacker. So I don't think getting Bramble Gas set up at this point in time, if I Ordinary Rod, makes a lot of sense. So I think we'll do that. Off Nest Ball, I will get Shining Genesect, go straight to the bench. Guess with the Iron Leaves I could get there, but we'll use Turf Field and get the Rillaboom out. I think that's just a pretty safe bet at this point. I want to really, once I'm set up, we'll get Rillaboom off of Turf Field Stadium and evolve Thwackey into Rillaboom. We'll get the energy out here, trying to figure out the right routing. With Venusaur, I only need 2 energy on the Iron Leaves to take the Revenge knockout. Revenge can take the easy knockout on the Tinglu. But I need to get either Genesect or Zarude back and powered up to take out Okidogi in a few turns. I think I'm going to prioritize the Genesect here because I can reload off of the Zarude onto the Genesect. Got to do a lot of math with grass once you start doubling the energy. If I have 1, 2, and that's 3, 4, 80, 60 is going to take the knockout as long as I attack, so I can move 1 off of the Zarude onto the Genesect now. So energy reload, attach the grass energy from my Zarude onto the Shining Genesect, and use Voltage Beat to charge 2 grass energy from the deck. Put them both on Shining Genesect for now. So if you can get a dark energy on the Okidogi, he gets plus 100 HP.
That's right.
100. Okay, so he's already got Bravery Charm, so he's at 180 already. The dark energy would put him at 280. Oh boy, that is a lot of damage. I would need a board full of evolutions with Torterra to take that much, to take that knockout. Let's see. So I'm going to need a lot of energy on the Genesect to take that. So I'm just going to attach for turn to Shining Genesect. And I have not used a supporter yet. Wow. Grass has so many actions that you sometimes get lost and forget that you haven't even played your supporter yet. So I play N. Give us both a new set of 5 cards.
Yeah, something fun that I'm doing in this fighting deck is I've got counter energy.
Ooh.
So I can just power up the Okidogi in 1 turn. Give it, 100 more HP. If I'm losing by a couple prizes, it would be unfortunate to turn itself off. But still pretty good, even just to be able to punch for 170. And then even if I tie it up on prizes, it's still fine.
And 5. Okay. Got the bug catching set off of the N there. Everything else is kind of inconsequential, so I think I'm going to just hold. I don't really need any grass Pokemon or basic energy yet. Kind of want to keep the energy in the deck. I guess the best I could get would be the Bramblin, but that kind of opens me up to 2 turns of Ting Lu, taking that guy down since Bramblegast is down. So I think from here, we just swing. Repeated whip for 140 in the knockout.
There we go. Hitmoncombo goes down. Craig takes the lead. Promote Halucha and draw. Nice top deck there of Karina, but I don't think that's what I want to do this turn. Definitely want to swing with Ting Lu. That is what we're doing. I think I'm going to rod my energy back into the deck, and I kind of just feel like going Ting Lu for now. If I can get an energy drop on Okidogi, I would like that. Play Super Rod. Let's shuffle back in Hitmonlee, Hitmontop, and a Fighting Energy to the deck. I don't think I'm going to try and combo again, but you never know.
And Tinglu is scary with the Hitmon Bros.
Oh yeah, it's just Tinglu time now. I'm done. I'm
Oh,
done
yeah.
comboing. It's time to just use Tinglu over and over again until this game is over. Nest Ball. And with the Nest Ball, I'll go get Hitmonlee. Let's see, I'm doing enough to knock out the Zarude. That's cool. Bench Lily's Pokédoll again. Put Jubilife Village into play. And then Professor's Research. Discard my hand, draw 7 cards. Attach Unit Energy to Okidogi to give it 100 more HP. So now it's got 280 hit points with the Bravery Charm. It's kind of sick. Retreat into Ting Lewis and Ground Crasher. 50 damage to the active with a strong energy and 30 damage to everything else. I have to discard the stadium from play.
All right, Zarude goes down, and we put 30 here, 30 there, 30, and 30. All right. Promote Venusaur with the Floatstone and draw. Huh. So Tinglu is if any stadium is in play. So if I have one, that counts too.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Let's see, 4 prizes left. I've got 4 Pokemon on the board. Luckily, Venusaur would need 2 Tinglus. Both Venusaur and Rillaboom need 3 Tinglu turns to take the knockout, though. So that's not too bad for me. With 4 prizes left for each of us, I think that's an okay spot to be in. I don't really want to get the Roserade out because that's just going to give kind of a free prize card almost. That Roselia is not got a lot of HP. So I think I need to actually do the math on the Okidogi, right? So if he's got 280, that means I need to do 230, which means so base 50 with Gaia Blaster, right? So 230 divided by 2, rounded up, 240, so I need 12. So I need 6 energy to take the knockout with Shiny Genesect on the Okidogi. That is a lot.
It's a lot, but it's not that bad.
True.
It is doable.
Yes. Considering he's already got 4, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I've got energy in hand, so I think what I'm going to do, I've got Colress. I can get a nice big draw off the Colress. I think play Hisuian Heavy Ball to at least get the Roselia out of the prizes and not get Hisuian Heavy Ball back off the Colress. So Hisuian Heavy Ball goes in the prizes. We've got Revitalizer in there. Now we've got Glade and Hisuian Heavy Ball back over there. Don't want to bench it. Although Roselia has 70 HP and Roserade has 90, so it still takes 3. So I'm basically on a 3-turn clock here. Which, since I'm going to go to 3 prizes here, it's tight. It is very tight. Let's Voltage Beat to get 2 energy out. And they're going to both go to the Iron Leaves. So I can take this Avenging Edge knockout to take out Tinglu. I don't think Iron Leaves with 90 damage is going to be living a turn. So I'm going to really want to find the Ordinary Rod off of this Colress. Attach for turn to the Shining Genesect. Really just have to hope that Andrew does not have Boss. And play Colress. But that is kind of the unfortunate side of things where, since I have to take so long to charge up the Genesect, Again, it's very telegraphed what I'm trying to do here. But that's okay. That's where I'm at. So off of Colress, I will draw 8. All right, the Ordinary Rod there is very nice. I can try and get back. Honestly, I could try and get back Bramblegast. I think that's what I'll do. I got the 2 energy down. This is as powerful as an Ordinary Rod's going to be. Play Ordinary Rod for Bramblegast, Zarude, and 2 grass energy. At least give myself the option to get the Bramblegast.
Bramblegast would go kind of crazy against my deck for sure.
It's probably too little too late since I have 4 damaged mons out there already, and you have 4 prizes left. And you can just kind of spread around Bramblegast. But if I can, I don't have a way to get the Bramble in right now either. So that's kind of the other downside. So we'll see. Retreat with Floatstone into the Iron Leaves. And use Avenging Edge for 160 damage and the knockout.
×2 with weakness. 320. Yes. Ting Lewis goes down. We'll promote Talucha and draw. Okay. All right. Not what I want to do. I've got an interesting, set of decisions here. I mean, I can hit and run, knock out this Iron Leaves. Oh, set up for a... I could set up for a Whirly Top guy again. I guess it almost 60 here doesn't cut it. I've got 4 prizes left. I got 3 prizes left if I Hitmonchan again. I would like to get a rescue card or something. Field Blower, the Floatstone, get that thing out of here. Play Level Ball. I've got Rescue Stretcher in the deck. I've got Buddy Buddy Rescue in the deck. And I've got Revive. Pretty good. Fail the Level Ball. Ultra Ball, discard Artisan and Aurora Energy. And fail it. I think my ideal route would probably be to use Ting Lu if I could find an N or something. That'd be good. We'll see. Muscle Band to Hitmonchan. Put Rose Tower into play. Use Rose Tower to draw 2 cards. Town Nap. I prize the Focus Sash. That's right. And Raihan. I can't Raihan. I put all the energy back in my deck. No. That is so sad. It's all good. We'll do it this way. Retreat into Hitmonchan. Hit and run for 50 damage in the knockouts, and we'll promote the Lily's Polka Doll. I'll take Focus Sash off the prizes.
Hindsight, I should have benched the Roselia last turn so I could get boss here. That is the rust showing.
There is Scoop Up Net in the grass deck, someone in the chat's asking.
Oh, there is?
Yes.
Okay.
So you have that as an option too.
All right. So you do 170 with the Okie Dokie. I think we promote Rillaboom and just say I've got Cynthia in hand. I'm not really looking to take the knockout on this Lily's Pokédoll. I kind of have to just kind of have to burn the turn if I'm going to. So, draw. Teammates is nice though.
Can get you a scoop up net.
Can get me scoop up net. Can get me escape rope.
Nah, I don't think there's a rope in there.
Okay, so escape rope is not an option.
I don't think so. You could check though.
Play Evolution Incense. I don't think I saw one. Scoop up net's in here. Yeah, no rope. So scoop up net is the out. I can scoop up the Rillaboom, but then still that's not. There's not really anything in here that Teammates is going to get me either. That's, you know, great. Kind of really wanted a rope to push around. I mean, worst case, I guess I can. Let's see, you're going to do 90 with the Hitmonlee next turn.
So that's the idea.
Yeah, so scoop up netting the Venusaur really doesn't get me anywhere either. Although, Cyano in hand could limit both of us. And then I just say, I've got to swing with Rillaboom anyways. So that might be the route. Off of the Evolution Incense, I will just get Torterra. Try and thin that out. Taking the knockout on the Lily's Pokédoll isn't exactly where I want to be, but I think all things considered might be what I have to do. So you're going to knock out the Venusaur anyway. I go to 2, and then I go to 2. Unideal. Although, you don't have an energy on the Hitmonlee, and I don't know you have Raihan in hand, but you don't have any energy down either. So no energy down. You've already only got 3 cards.
And a Rose Tower, dude. I can draw, bro.
Yeah, well, that's fair. I could just bench this Roselia now and say next turn.
I say you gotta have to bench things now.
Yeah, next turn I'm going to have to get Guzma or something off of this. Start going around where I need to be. Gladion could get me the Revitalizer, actually. But I don't think I'm going to get anything off of that. So it's probably just teammates and teammatesing for scoop up net. Yeah. Scoop up net and let's see. We'll play teammates. How many energy do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4's not a lot. So trying to set up, because I'm going to have to scoop up net. One of these guys probably. That's a really tough spot to be in.
Craig's in the grinder right now,
Oh,
guys.
yeah.
Yeah, he's grinding.
Very far gone right now.
Yeah, I'm just Hitmonbroing and chilling for sure. I'll put the ball in Craig's court. We'll see if he can wiggle his way out of this one.
I'm not 100% sure I can. Let's see, there's Verse Seeker. What can I get off Verse Seeker? Not a whole lot. Boss is down. See, that's. That is really biting me that I didn't bench that Roselia turn earlier.
That would have been good, huh?
Yeah, would have been great. Okay, well, off of the teammates, I think I just have to get scoop up net and I guess not the bug catching set. Just Guzma probably for next turn. You're either going to do 190 to the bench or 170 to my guys. So it's not great.
Final answer?
I think so. And I think we're going to have to, like, Solar Beam to kind of threaten you not taking out the Venusaur. So I'm going to Voltage Beat to, like, try and break your combo and force you to go with Okidogi. Voltage Beat to Venusaur. Scoop up the Rillaboom. Promote the Venusaur. Bench Grookey. And Solar Beam for the knockout, but no prize cards.
That's right. Good job, doll. Promote Hitmonchan and draw. Okay. There's Buddy Buddy Rescue, so we can get the Ting Lewis back. You got any Pokemon in your discard pile, Craig? Pretty sure you rotted them all back.
Grottle and Iron Leaves.
Sure. Use Buddy Buddy Rescue.
Get Iron Leaves.
I'll get Tinglu. And attach Focus Sash to Hitmonlee. Bench Tinglu. Attach Fighting Energy to Tinglu. Pretty sure I play a rope in here. Yeah, there's a rope in here. Okay, cool. Attach Fighting Energy to Tinglu. Retreat into Tinglu. Use Rose Tower to draw 2 cards. Raihan. Fighting Energy to Hitmonlee. For Escape Rope. And I will use it. And it's Hitmonlee coming to the active spot for sure.
Yeah, yep.
Sweet. Yes, I see some reaction to Buddy Buddy in a deck with no evolutions. Yeah, but I play Revive too, all right? I play Buddy Buddy, Revive, Rescue Stretcher, and Super Rod. All of them. So you can get the Tinglu back. Okay, I've attached already. Use special combo, 90 damage to the Venusaur and I'll take the Silent Lab.
Okay. Draw. That is unideal. I mean, at this point, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 2 is 150 is all I'm doing to the Okidogi. If I were to gust that up this turn. Since I think he's the biggest threat immediately. If you can get out Hitmontop next turn, you do 60 to my board. It doesn't take any knockouts, but it sets up for a following turn of a Tinglu knockout on the Roserade. So that actually is not what I want to do. This game's been a thinker for sure. I could try to start setting up. I have Rare Candy, Rillaboom in my hand, so I could try to get the... Man, I could get Turtwig out and try to get Revitalizer off the prizes, or like just Gladian for Revitalizer next turn and try and get Torterra out here, but with so few evolutions, I'm not going to be doing a whole lot.
Try to get Bramblegast.
Could try to get Bramblegast. He just need, now that Venusaur's down, he needs 3 energy.
He does.
And I think there's only 2 left in the deck.
Yes, there's only 2 right now, unless you have a Rod.
I think Super Rod and Ordinary Rod are both down.
Oh boy.
Yeah, because I had to Super Rod early with the...
You might be cooked.
I might be cooked. It's okay. All right. Well, hold on. Let's see. I got 5 energy, though, so, like... Yeah, man, that Okie Doki's just going to take it out. All right. We might be squeezing. That might be where we're at. That might be the only out.
I love squeezing.
I could Guzma to try and take out Tinglu early. And then if you combo next turn, that's fine. I think I'll try that. I think Rare Candy, evolve Grookey into Rillaboom, and evolve Roselia into Roserade and Le Parfum. Could get Avery. If only you played a Field Blower in here.
There's no Field Blower in there?
No.
Cuts for mid.
Unless I got rid of it earlier.
We could throw one in there for game 2. I thought, like, you could just do infinite damage, so who cares about that card?
I mean, it's a fair assessment.
Yeah, but with Focus Sash, you probably want to have it in there.
Off the Le Parfum, I could just get Avery. And then, well, then I can't gust around that, so that doesn't make any sense. There are 2 energy left in deck, and that means the only other alternative is to squeeze. I can't attack with... Yeah, I can't attack with anybody else, so I think that's just going to be a scoop. I think that's...
Yeah. I got you. All right. Yep. Well, let's go. Yeah, a little cooked. I think the Okie Dokie threat is just really nuts. Like, at any point at the end of the game that you can just kind of, like, just say, all right, I've whittled your board down. Iono, here's a 170 hit point guy, or 230 hit point guy doing 170 damage. It's just nuts. You just didn't have enough energy or resources left in the deck to actually knock out the Okie Dokie.
Yeah, and you could see, like, every turn I was just so, like, just focused on the Okie Dokie, because at any point I'm like, okay, I'm really not that worried about Tinglu or the Hitmoncombo yet, because my guys are going to live it and I can keep going.
Right.
But at any point you could break the combo and just be like, all right, here's a massive Okie Dokie, and I'm just going to do 170 and clear any of your guys that have already got damage on them. So I think Field Blower would be nice.
Oh yeah. I'm so greedy when it comes to Field Blower. I'll cut Field Blower out in any deck.
Probably could just cut it for the bug catching set, honestly.
The bug catching set, I think that's probably fair, right? Yeah. Let's toss Field Blower in there. You want to try and run that matchup again?
Yeah, sure.
All right, cool. Well, let's do it.
I've got one.
You got a Field Blower?
Yeah.
All right, excellent. We'll put a Field Blower in there, and that'll be fun. Yeah, I was just looking at my metal deck. Yeah, I don't have Field Blower in here anyway. Either. I mean, what do you Field Blower for, man? Zamazenta does 220 damage, man. Who cares?
He just will clear whatever you're worried about. Except Okie Dokie.
Yeah.
That 130 on Okie Dokie. Well, you could put a Fighting Fury belt on Zamazenta and assume there's no tool on him.
I think there's a lot of good things you could do to counteract Okie Dokie. I mean, Silent Lab is one. Also, Enhanced Hammer.
Yeah.
Enhanced Hammer is a card that has like a lot of utility against other decks too. You can a lot of times catch an Okie Dokie slipping by just use the hammer on it, and then go from there. I don't know what card do you want to cut, Craig. You could cut the Bramblegast. I don't know. The Bramblegast kind of insane though. But that's where all the extra space went.
Yeah.
To like having to put that thing in there.
And I think if I had set up like you hitting the Iono off of that Pokegear completely ruined my game, right? Like I would have been fine. It would have been like not even close.
Yeah.
I can say that because it didn't happen that way. We don't know.
Yeah.
It could have been a close game for
All
sure.
right.
But I do think that like if I was able to get the Bramblegast out, he's just huge, right? And
I probably would have had trouble dealing with him.
yeah, and they'll because I don't think you play a Hex, right?
I don't have a Hex in here right now. It seems a little counterintuitive.
Right.
So it's the same thing as Silent Lab being a little. You don't actually want a Hex when you have Okie Dokie out.
Yeah.
So like, and that's going to be your big Hex turn. Is like what Hex Smash? Like you can't even Hex and Smash. So just not playing the
You'd
Hex.
hit for 70.
You can Hex to get through cards like Mew from Unbroken Bonds for a turn. But like, are you going to actually have your one of Hex like at the time when you need it, when you're like comboing or whatever? Yeah, I'm not like super high on Hex in the fighting deck because there's no reliable way to search it out. But
Do you think
you can cut the beach, sure.
put Beach?
Yeah. You can cut the beach.
Because I was like, realistically, I think
Nobody actually plays beach. I just play beach in like as many decks as I can because I think card is sick.
I have one, so it's in at least one deck.
Yeah.
Fighting.
I have beach in here, and the thing is that will I turn one? Will I beach often in this deck? No, I have Jubilife in here too, just because I think the deck plays like 5 or 6 stadiums. Like
Yeah.
I think 5 stadiums,
Yeah.
and I just want them to be stadiums that I want to see.
Right.
Like
Rose Tower put in work.
the Rose Tower is like the best stadium in here. And like Rose Tower, Brooklet, and Artisan are like the 3 you're playing, no questions asked.
Yeah.
But then like your other stadiums that can kind of be whatever you want, really.
Right.
And the thing about fighting is that it can just be a brick. It could just not function. So like if you're playing 6 stadiums and 2 of them draw you 3 of them draw you cards, it's like, okay, you're playing these cards that are not typically like consistency boosters, but now they are. If you open a dead hand, you're right back in the game.
Yeah.
Like that, it's pretty good. So I like that.
With 3 Rose Tower, Jubilife Village, and Tropical Beach as your secondary stadiums, like cards that you want to be using, they seem like pretty straightforward options, I think, especially in fighting, like you said.
And you can always just like throw up the doll and then redo your hand, right? And it's
Yeah.
like where most decks are going to be dead drawing, you kind of have the option to just, put a Focus Sash active or put a doll active and just say, I'm going to draw and then get back in the game next turn. So, especially with a deck that doesn't have like built-in protection against N and Iono, I think that those options are fine for sure.
Yeah, I like it.
All right, let's go.
All right, I will go second. Unless you want to reflip.
No, we're good.
All right.
Yeah, so you can go second.
Just have to hope you don't have the hand disruption again immediately.
Yes, my one of Iono. Or N.
I say you play it.
Either will get
right?
there.
Yeah. All right.
I don't play Marnie, though.
The Iron Leaves was nice, but we'll have to see how it goes in this one.
Okay. Good luck.
You as well.
Draw. Nice top deck. Ultra Ball. I do have an Aurora Energy in my hand. I don't want to attach that to Hitmoncombo, but I also don't feel like discarding my entire hand down in order to get this Aurora attached. But that's just kind of looking like the hand we've been dealt. You know what? I'm down to party. Let's go. Ultra Ball, discard, Iono, and Super Rod. And let's see what we got prized. Looking for Ogie Dogie here. There he is. Ting Lewis is also in the deck. Great. Let's see who we got prized as far as our combo bros go. We've got Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee. All right. And I think got the Hitmontop active. Okay. Ultra Ball for Ogie Dogie. And bench it. This game I might just go for the turn 2 good punch for 170 and, say, what's up, Craig?
It's going to be a lot to try and...
Coming at you.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, because this deck can also just do that. So that's fine. Aurora Energy to Ogie Dogie. Discard Rescue Stretcher. Go ahead.
All right. Draw. Okay, Marnie off the top actually helps this hand a lot. I had a lot of ball cards and no way to get a real basic other than hoping I have prized one. I mean, Ultra Ball I could get something with, but play Hisuian Heavy Ball. See what we've prized. A lot of energy. And Thwacky. It's not too bad. I mean, the Net Ball and the Colress are fine. But 3 energy and Thwacky is kind of counterintuitive to what I want to be doing here. That Okie Dokie already has 230 HP, and I haven't even started playing yet. All right. Good thing is, odds are, though, if I can take a prize at any point, it will be a Grass Energy. So knowing everything else is in the deck, I could Ultra Ball away, Scoop Up Net and Timer Ball to try and get something else set up. Probably not a bad idea. Or I can be very greedy, Ultra Ball, Torterra, and Timer Ball. For Zarude, Scoop Up Net, Turtwig.
That's not greedy. That's sick.
And then trying to say I'll get a Grass Energy off the Marnie.
100%, bro.
All right. Play Ultra Ball, getting rid of Timer Ball and Torterra.
Gotta dream big. Gotta dream big, Craig.
Yeah, you're right.
Gotta dream big.
Where's he at? There he is. Zarude. Would have been great if he was just right there. Get Zarude off the Ultra Ball and bench him. 5 cards. I need 1 energy.
Did prize 3?
I did prize 3. So mathematically, there's 8 in the deck.
And there's, the bug catching set and the netball.
Right.
Yep.
No, Netball's over there too.
Oh, okay. Bug catching set.
So it could be the bug catching set. So I could hopefully see up to 12 if I can see that bug catching card. All right. Scoop Up Net, Turtwig, promote Zarude, bench Turtwig, and play Marnie. My 1 card goes to the bottom, and I draw 5, and Andrew gets 4. No. Wiffle ball. Didn't get there, but I did get Buddy Buddy Poffin, which ultimately is a good consolation. Bug catching set was right there, but not that close. Off of the Buddy Buddy Poffin, I think I just want to get the Grookey and the Bulbasaur. I feel like those are probably pretty safe. I have N in hand for next turn. Teammates if he can pull off a knockout. I think that'll be all right. So off Buddy Buddy Poffin, I will get Bulbasaur and Grookey. Let's see. No, there's no way I could get to the Brambleghast next turn to be able to respond immediately to the Okie Dokie. I'd have to have a lot of things go right. So we'll get those 2. And I'm just going to have to pass.
All right. Knew what I said about fighting. Just can dead draw at any moment. So true. Especially off of Marnie. Draw. And this is why I played Jubilife and Tropical Beach, because this hand is butts. But I'm going to have a fresh new hand of 7 cards very soon. Quick Ball, discard Jubilife. And off the Quick Ball, I'll get Halucha. Use Flying Entry to ping the Turtwig and the Grookey. Then Hitmoncombo, put Tropical Beach into play, and Beach for 6. Your go.
All right, I will draw. Ivysaur off the top is very nice. Evolve Bulbasaur into Ivysaur. And I hope you don't like those cards, because all I can do is play N.
It's fine with me. Get a fresh hand, no sweats. Now, if it was Marnie to 4 again, I'd be like, I did have the rope in my hand. I didn't play it preemptively, because that, feels bad if you just gust again or something.
All right. 6 for each of us. Yeah, that's fine. Play Artisan. And use Artisan. See what we can get out. This might be Bramblin time. I don't really think there's anybody else. I mean, I guess I could get Roselia. Give me another out. I have Cynthia in hand. I could pack call. Cynthia in hand could get me a fresh hand of 6 next turn. Could pack call for Grottle, and then next turn Grottle for Roserade. Try and get Rare Candy, but I don't have Rillaboom or an out to Rillaboom. So it's kind of tough. But I think Rosalite.
Rosalite.
I think Rosalite. Now he's got me saying it. I think Roselia would be fine. Since I'm still trying to set up the 3 turn. Well, Tinglu plus 1 Hitmoncombo would take a free prize there, so that's not exactly ideal. But
Gotta get that thing out.
I gotta get it out.
You do.
So get Roselia off the Artisan. It's really about all I'm gonna have going on here. Attach Grass Energy to Zarude and Pack Call. Off the Pack Call, we will dig for Grottle. Go ahead.
Okay. Draw. Yes! That's a top deck right there. Well, let's go. Got the rope. It's exactly what I wanted to see. I've got plenty of outs to basics, that's for sure. With Artisan, I got Brooklyn in hand. I mean, I got Nestball. The basics, they're coming. Use Artisan. And with Artisan, I'm just going to go get Ting Lewis. And put that dude on the bench. Then yes, that's all I'm going to do for now. Trying to decide what route do I want to go. I think I just want to try and ground crasher every single turn of the game. That's just what I'm going to try and do. Play Acrobike. Okay. Double fighting. Escape rope?
I was hoping you attached the energy early.
No, because I could just go bop if I want to. Yes.
I know. That's what I'm afraid of.
Okay. I think I'm just going to go ham Ogie Dogie. Send up the Ogie Dogie. Fighting energy to Ogie Dogie. Play Nest Ball and fail it. Versus Seeker for Iono and play it. I'm saying, okay, at most, you can hit my Ogie Dogie for maybe like 140 next turn with Zarude if you don't get the rare Candy Rillaboom. I'm shuffling because I had searched my deck. Both get 6. Really wanted to find HP boosting tool or like focus sash or something, but this is all right. Just gonna go aggro Dogi. Good punch for 170 damage.
Roselia goes down, and I have to just promote Zarude, I think, and pray. Draw for turn. Huh. Let's see. Need a lot. And they specifically need to be off of the bug catching set. Because I got the rare candy, but I don't have an out to Rillaboom. The level ball doesn't get me Grottle.
I mean, honestly, if you bug catching set into Grottle or Rillaboom, then you have it.
And but Grottle's at the bottom of the deck.
Then you reorder with Artisan.
I could do that. But I was trying to see if I wanted to hit. I guess, yeah, reordering gets me the option for 2. So, use Artisan. And I think here we get Genesect probably. Bramblin, you're doing 170. Taking 1 prize, so that's 150 on Bramblin. Maybe I'll just get Bramblin. Get Bramblin off the Artisan. You're not. I mean, you could Tinglu this turn, the next turn, but actually, let's thin a little bit more. I've got play Nest Ball. Just make the decision for me. Get Shining Genesect. Do I have anybody else I want to thin out with Level Ball?
Might as well. All in.
Yeah. Level Ball. I believe it's just going to be the Roserade. Yeah. Get the Roserade. I was debating if I should have used the Revitalizer to get the Roselia back and then do that, but I think that would take too long, so I'm just kind of all in on trying to thin these guys out right now. All right. Play Bug Catching Set. Look at the top 7 cards in my deck, and I reveal up to a combination of any 2 Grass Pokemon and Grass Basic Energy, and then put them into my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So we got Rillaboom and a Grass Energy. I was really hoping to hit both. That would have been great. So off the Bug Catching Set, I would get the Grass Energy and Rillaboom.
Broken card.
Yeah. It's actually really strong.
Yeah, that helped.
I'm not going to hit for a knockout here, but at least I can get an attack off. Play Rare Candy to evolve Grookey into Rillaboom. Even if I hit the Venusaur there, that would have been great too. There's nothing else I really want to do here. So, Voltage Beat. Two onto Zarude. So he's going to do 120. Then attach for turn to Shining Genesect. And repeated whip for 120 damage.
Okay. Okidogi takes that like a champ. We'll draw. I'm kind of committed to this just swinging with the Okidogi now, and then I want to swing with them again and again, and that's just kind of what we're trying to do. So we'll see how well that works out this game. Let's go. Start with Stadium Neff. That's double tails. No problem. Pokegear. Take Guzma. That's exactly what I wanted. Nice.
Uh-oh.
I love to see that. That is fantastic. Do I really want to waste this counter energy now? I mean, the counter energy kind of stinks if I'm winning, you know?
What a position to be in.
I know. I'll attach counter energy to Hawlucha. Guzma Rillaboom. Promote Hawlucha. And retreat. Back into Okidogi. That's fine. Good punch for 160 damage to take the knockouts.
Okay. I will promote Zarude. That Pokegear is putting in a lot of work. Draw for turn. Okay, Verse Seeker off the top actually really helps because I had nothing else otherwise. And the only supporters I have played so far are Marnie and N, which could be problematic for Andrew, I hope. Getting the Rillaboom is probably not going to be coming back this game since I've prized Thwacky and have already used the rare candy. So that's not a good spot to be in to try and use this Revitalizer on it. I could probably just use a Rod later. I need to just see more cards, so it's probably going to be an N this turn, honestly. And Revitalizer to get back Torterra and the Roselia. Try and get something moving. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Play Revitalizer to get Roselia and Torterra back to my hand. Bench Roselia. And play Versus Seeker for N. Play N.
Ooh-wee. Yep, going 4 cards. It's all good. We find the deck's got so much gas in it. So much heat left. I need so little, just an energy.
I really thought about field blowing the Artisan, seeing you wouldn't get another tool, but I was like, or another stadium. But if you haven't played any tool cards, I can't do that.
No, yeah.
All right. So I get 6, you get 4. I could do it now, though. Evolve Ivysaur into Venusaur. So with the Venusaur active, I can reload off the Zarude to get Genesect powered up and attach this grass energy somewhere else, especially since I have a second in my hand. So energy reload onto Shiny Genesect. Because I have 4 here still, right, with the Jungle Totem ability. 4 times 2 is 8, 60 is 140. You've already got 120. That's good math. And then I will attach, we'll put it on Bramblin. I think it's a good time to start getting him moving. Field blower's staring me right in the face.
Just don't do it, bro.
No, I would not right at all. Repeated whip for 140 damage in the knockout.
Oh yeah, that'd be so bad. It's like you put the field blower in to deal with cards like Focus Sash, and then waste it on something not that.
It's glowing. What do you want me to do?
Promoting Lu and draw. Okay, got a nice little draw off of the Iono or N off the N. Attach Strong Energy to Lewis. Play Revive to get that Okidogi back. And Artisan to get Hitmonchan. Then I've got research for 7, which feels pretty good. Professor's research, discard my hand, draw 7 cards. Town map. Flip these over. Those are good. So nice to reveal those. And let's go Ground Crasher for 50 damage to the active, 30 damage to all your bench Pokemon, and I discard your stadium.
Okay. I need to get some evolutions quick. Draw. Boss's orders will not get me there. But a Colress for 10 would. Kind of makes me nervous to attach the energy to Bramblin early since it could go down. Well, if repeated whip, I'll take the knockout on the Tinglu unless you're able to recycle it, but you had to get rid of Rescue Stretcher and Rod earlier and just use Revive, so I think all you have left is Buddy Buddy Rescue.
It's an astute observation.
So I will attach Grass Energy to Bramblin and play Colress for 10. It's going to be like a third of my deck. There are 3 Pokemon, well, 2 Pokemon that could get me at least a third. So hopefully we'll get one of them off of this. All right, and I will get 10. All right, and I got both Grottle and Roselia, so I will evolve Turtwig into Grottle. Let's see what else I have in my hand. I have the Roserade, so I can get whatever card I want, but I don't really need anything else yet. And you're not threatening a knockout on Roselia yet. It's going down in 2 turns off of Tinglu anyways, so Sun-Drenched Shell for the Bramblegast. Evolve Bramblin into Bramblegast. And let's see. I have Super Rod also. Do I have any energy down? No. The only things that are down are Grookey and Rillaboom. There's just 3 energy over there. That's okay. I've already attached for turn, so I don't need it yet. And I have teammates in hand should something go down. So I think it's okay to hold on to that for now. And because I'm doing plenty of damage to take the knockout since Tinglu is weak to grass, so I will do repeated whip for 280 damage with weakness to take the knockout.
Yep, Tinglu hits the bin. And I'm feeling like it's time to combo, so we're going to start doing the combo thing. Promote Hitmonchan and draw. Ooh. That's nice. Okay. Rosa's good. Lots of good options here. Lucamine's good. Just kind of get some of the gas back from my discard pile, as I don't actually really need to do anything right now. Let's Rosa. Shall we? Play Rosa. I can only play this card if one of my Pokemon was knocked out. I'm able to go grab a trainer. I'm going to get Lily's Pokédoll. A energy. Hello? An energy? Pokemon, a trainer, and basic energy, huh? Let's not Rosa. All right.
Makes sense.
Holy smokes. We're out of stuff. Okay. All right.
Rewind.
Gonna have to be really cautious with how I use these final resources. Really. out of everything already. Wow. Okay. That's fine. Let's try this. I'll random receiver. Hey, there's Raihan's.
There
Pretty
we go.
good. It's a good card. I'll play Raihan to accelerate a fighting energy to Hitmonchan, and I get to go grab a card out of my deck. I'll get Lily's Pokédoll. Hit and run for 30 damage, and I'll promote Lily's Pokédoll.
All right, Zarude goes to 80, and I will draw. Well, I have Guzma in hand, so it's not that concerning for me about the combo. I think here I just chase that Hitmonlee and try and take it out, and kind of go from there. So I will Sundrenched Shell, try and thin out just Torterra. We've got 2 grass energy left in deck, and then I pulled one off the prizes, so there's 2 in there still. So get Torterra off of Sundrenched Shell. The only other grass Pokemon in my deck is the Iron Leaves, and I don't think he's going to be showing up this game. Evolve Grotle into Torterra. Attach grass to the Torterra. Torterra can't live a a boosted good punch now that he's got damage on him, but that's okay. I think here we just Guzma Hitmonlee. Promote. Let's see, Genesect's got effectively 4 energy thanks to Venusaur, so 4 times 2, 130. That's enough to take the knockout, so we'll just go there. And Gaia Blaster for 130 damage and the knockout.
All right, Hitmonlee goes down. You got 3 prizes left. Okay. Promote Halucha. Draw. Let's go Rosa. Okay, we're going to Rosa for Buddy Buddy Rescue, and that's it. Just the Buddy Buddy Rescue. A little sketchy, but that's okay. How much HP is that Brambleghast got right now? 200?
200 minus 30, 170.
170? Dang, that's crazy. 90 plus 30, 120. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a tough spot now because I need... Well, I guess I can always Guzma Hala for that energy. That's fine. I'm fine, actually. Play Buddy Buddy Rescue.
I will take Grookey.
I'll take Hitmonlee. Attach Fighting Energy to Hitmonlee and scoop up net Halucha to promote Hitmonlee. And we use special combo to do 90 damage to Torterra.
Okay. So it goes to 130. Okay. Draw. I believe that's all of your recovery. So I'm going to evolve Roselia into Roserade, use Le Parfum. boss's order.
Yeah, so I'm very much not liking getting rid of the rescue stretcher and the rod turn 1 now, but it's fine.
Play boss's orders to bring up the Hitmon top. This other energy. I guess at this point I can attach the floatstone to Venusaur. I don't hold the energy for now. I don't really think I need... Well... You're not going to be coming up this turn with the Okie Dokie unless you can Raihan again, but you're kind of low on special energy, I think. I think I'll just hold the energy for now. And Gaia Blaster for 130 in the knockout.
Okay, Hitmontop goes down. That's a tough one, but it's okay. We will persevere. Up comes Hitmonchan. I'll draw. Oy, oy, oy. Lusamine. Want to get back Raihan and Iono, I think. Yeah. Raihan and Iono. That's fine. Okay. Lusamine for those. We'll use Hit and Run for 30 damage and promote the Pokédoll.
Okay. Draw. Got a lot of cards in this hand, but none of them really do me anything at this point in time. You've got 4 prizes left, and 2 can come. Let's see, you can Hitmonlee next turn, pick off one of 3 options, and then the next turn, I believe, you can take 2 more, which is still 1 short, and I think that might save me for now. Even with all these cards, I don't really get anything out of this. Worst case, I can attack with Venusaur. Yeah, that's probably fine. Let's just... You're not going to be benching a lot more guys at this point, so the Avery's not really that helpful. Just want to draw a little bit more. So play Avery and draw 3. I know you got the Iono. So let's...
Remember how swiftly I got rid of that counter energy? I was like, I don't need this.
Kind of want to play some of these dead cards out of here. I'm still going to attach, I think, to Venusaur. That's okay. If I need to later, I need to. If not, it's all right. Still don't think I have anyone that's super rod-able. So we'll keep that for now. Quick Ball Iron Leaves. And fail it. And see, I have a supporter still. No, I Avery'd. That's what I did this turn. There's really nothing I can do since I can't gust around this Lily's Pokédoll. I just have to kind of hit it. So Gaia Blaster for the knockout and no prize.
All right, we will promote Hitmonlee and draw. Let's go Raihan. An energy to Ogie Dogie. And search my deck for whatever card I want. Yes. Yes, you're making my life very tough here.
Yeah, this matchup didn't seem like it was going to be this much of a thinker yet. Here we are.
Oh, I know, right? I think I have to go get that card. Let's see, 230, 280. Does that even matter? It's a 2-hit KO regardless. I think it's still a 2-hit KO regardless. I do 90 to Venusaur, that's not it. Yeah, it's fine. Sure, I'll get Focus Sash. Yeah, I guess so. I don't think it's going to matter, but we'll see how it goes. Put Brooklet Hill into play. Field Blower your Floatstone. And special combo, I'll do 90 damage to your Torterra to knock it out. Okay. And I'll take the unit energy off the prizes.
Draw. It's really not a whole lot that I can do here either. I've got teammates, but there's like 3 cards in my deck, and none of them really get me out of this. One of them would, but I needed it to be off the top. Man. I guess play Evolution Incense. Nothing there. I don't really want any of these. I just want to thin it out. So if I can, because I'm expecting that Iono from a couple turns ago, Lusamine, coming up kind of quick. But none of these other cards are really going to get me there. So I might as well Gladion and try and get a better card out of the prizes than Gladion. Yeah, because I've only got supporters and Turffield left in deck, and that's not really getting me anywhere. So, play Gladion, Double Grass. Just take one of them. I think I'm just gonna, let's see, I can attach an energy to Bramblegast. And I'm just gonna Ordinary Rod the one energy in the discard back in. Try and give me a chance to just really go big with Bramblegast if I need to.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think you got me here. The not being able to get that Hitmoncombo, the final piece there, was really devastating for me.
Oh, yeah. It'll be close. Gaia Blaster for 130 in the knockout.
Promote Ogie Dogie and draw. Let's go. Unit Energy. Focus Sash. And at this point, I'm just powering up your Bramblegast, which is unfortunate. And I have to Iono.
Yeah.
You get 1, I get 3. good punch for the knockouts. I'll take a fighting energy.
All right. I'm going to just promote Bramblegast and draw. All right, I have a chance. Attach grass energy to Bramblegast. Play Cynthia.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Shuffle it since it was Ionoed. Yeah, the the other option was Iono in the deck, which I would really would have liked the turn before, but I was really afraid I was going to get this time, and I would get one additional card.
Yeah. It's like, look, I got 2 prizes left, and then the Hitmoncombo takes those 2 right there.
All right. 6.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Didn't get the field blower. Really what I needed to see there. But I can
flip 8 tails.
All right. We'll do 4 and 4.
2.
2.
It's 160. Holy smokes. Yeah. That's a lot. Wow. 6.
Man, I should take that luck.
420 damage. Okay, so he ends up living. I've got 220 damage on me now, but it doesn't really matter. You've got this one locked up.
Right.
Yeah. I was really not able to recover from having all those recovery cards in the discard pile. I got rid of them. I was very greedy. I thought that my big Ogie Dogie was going to be able to just kind of take the whole game. That was just not the case. Especially with U-turn board prized, I wasn't going to be able to stream attackers in the way that I thought I was. So I definitely got punished for like the lines that I was taking that game. But the grass deck, very resilient. So
I mean, with the guys that can just be huge, like that Bramblegast was like, it seemed like it only had like 70 HP left, but every time you took a knockout, he just got bigger and bigger.
Goodness, right? Yeah, just absolutely insane. And there's like no way for me to easily deal with that thing at the end of the game outside of Hex Maniac, right? And that's why the card's in the deck. It's just such a nuisance for so many decks to deal with. Let's do one more game. Let's do one more of the Dragonverse Psychic.
Okay.
Down with that? And then that'll be the last game of the stream?
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Take that field blower back out.
That was fun. We had a little bit of back and forth there with the fighting deck. And I think that there's still some things I want to look at with the fighting deck. I do like the concept of just going big basics. I think that's fun. I think Ting Lu is very good. But with any spread strategy, if your opponent kind of like plays around what you're doing, it can be a little bit tough. I do think that I have to make some certain lines like, hey, you don't want to bench your combo guys like beforehand or whatever, so that your opponent can't just like gust them down and knock them out like we just saw in that last game. But
well, it's tough because you started the Hitmoncombo in that one.
I did start it,
right?
And then you knocked it out.
Yeah,
it's like I wouldn't have benched it, but I started it. So, but then I ran out of recovery cards too, so that was a little tough for sure.
Right.
Oh well.
It was good. I mean, it was still close the whole time.
It was very close.
I mean,
it really came down to whether or not you were going to have that last Gust card in that hand, and you had the Roserade for it. So, yeah, because I knew you were down your Guzma, you're down your Verse Seeker. Here's the final Gust card. Yep, for sure.
It was good.
That was a good game.
Yeah,
excellent. Now, this is a good matchup, Psychic versus Dragon. So this one should be close.
Yeah.
Crag Believers getting paid here, of which there were many.
I think we're half and half today, though.
Yeah, but who's counting? You know,
probably the people betting on us.
Yeah, so I'm heavily invested because these are the decks that I'm thinking about playing at GLC week this week. So like, I don't know. Do I want to go Dragon? Do I want to go Fighting? I got my Fire deck over here, but
I mean, I've got an opinion on what you should play.
Dragon?
Yeah.
Dude.
Cut Tatsugiri.
That's what I'm saying.
I think you're right.
All right, bro. What if I play the Fire? Yo, all right. I'm going to cook you with my Fire deck real quick. Play the Psychic deck.
All right.
I'm a cookie, bro, for sure. Oh, yeah. That's my Fire deck getting in the paint right now.
You got to get test run with everything? Or are you just trying to smoke me?
No, I just think the Fire deck is so sick. My Fire deck is so ready. It's so ready to pop off.
Oh.
I know. What's new with Fire? Nothing, but my Fire deck is spicy. All right.
No.
Yeah, my Fire deck. I'm going to scoop after 2 turns and be like, all right, one more with the Dragon deck. One more with the Dragon deck, bro. One more.
That's fine.
Yeah. All right, fire deck works. I may I may force you into one more game. We'll see.
That's fine.
We'll see.
That's fine.
I know it's very hot in here, but I'll make it worth your while, Craig.
Hey, nothing to worry about.
I'll take care of you.
Glad we're having fun. Hopefully everyone out there is having fun. That's what's really matters.
So true. It's all about you guys. My fire deck. I'm playing fire. It's got Chandelure in it. It's got Delphox in it. It's got Volcanion. It's got a Chandelure. Did I say that? A Chandelure. It's got the fire kicking guy. Yeah, it's got Cinderace.
Cinderace. Oh, okay.
That's right. It's got the soccer player in there.
See, but are you playing the Flare Starter Volcanion or the new?
I'll do the one that does 160 if I have water on it. Yep.
Okay.
Heads or tails?
Tails.
It is heads. I will go second.
All right.
Sheesh. Whew.
It's not just the heat getting you anymore.
I know.
It's that opening hand.
Whew. Slow down there, fire deck. You're looking awfully hot. People are going to be wanting to build you. Good luck.
You as well. Oh, man. All right. Draw. Well, I don't think I'm getting donked quite yet. But there's not really a whole lot in this hand. Until next turn, I've got Mystery Energy and Horror Psychic and Level Ball to go start setting something else up. So let's start there and play Level Ball. Okay, Curlia and Tinkertuff are in the deck. There's Ralts, Gallade, Malamar. So the whole Gallade line is there. I've got Mew and Tinkatink. Is Tinkaton, Inkay and both Malamar in the deck. Tinkaton is mysteriously never in this deck. Mimikyu, Marshadow, and she's gone. Classic. I don't know what my Tinkaton is. It's constantly likes to be over there. But that's okay. So I think we're just going to get Ralts here. Oh, hey, you know who else is not here? Clefable. Start with the Clefairy, and Clefable doesn't want to show up to work. That's all right. We can work with that, though. Just going to get the Ralts off of the Level Ball. And going to have to move a little bit from there. Let's see. I could mini Metronome next turn, but I don't think that's a really good spot to be in. Level Ball didn't really get me anybody that I could start attacking with. And Clef is prized as well, so even if I wanted to get Marshadow, that would be really greedy turn one, but I think we'll just bench Ralts. And attach the Mystery Energy there and pass.
Draw. Got a nice looking opening hand with Earthen Vessel, Litwick, and Green's Exploration. Really love this card in this particular build as I don't have any basic Pokemon with abilities, so Green's Exploration just allows me to search my deck for 2 trainers and put them into my hand. Let's start with Greens. And let's see what the damage is. Battle VIP Pass right here, looking good. I can go do something like Battle VIP Pass Buddy Buddy. I mean, like, that's a pretty nutty start, really. I mean, just 4 bench Pokemon right there. So sick. Let's see what Pokemon. This Chandelure, yo, don't you dare be hating on my Chandelure, chat. This thing's nuts. Combustion Chain. 10 damage plus 50 more damage for each energy attached to your opponent's active Pokemon. They got 3 energy. That's 160 damage for 1. And then 150 for 3. 150 hit points. Nice. Love it. Delphox here. Chandelure here. Chi-Yu. Present. Lampent. Present. Cinderace. Present. Volcanion. Cash Money. Good. Fennekin. Reboot. There's quite a few fellas in here to check for, so we got Reboot. I'm looking for middle guys. I saw Breaksin, and I think Lampin's in there too. Excellent. So with Green's Exploration, I'll get Buddy Buddy Poffin and Battle VIP Pass. Play Battle VIP Pass. And with Battle VIP Pass, I'm just going to go get Volcanion. And probably, see, Volcanion and Chi-Yu are really good to get. And then I'll get Volcanion. Not really doing a whole lot. We'll get Volcanion and like Score Bunny. Yeah. I'll get Volcanion and Score Bunny. Nope. I'll get Volcanion and Chi-Yu, which goes straight to my bench. I forgot Litwick's here. Bench Litwick, play Buddy Buddy Poffin to get Score Bunny and Fennekin. That is a beautiful looking bench. Earthen Vessel and discard Hexmaniac to get 2 fire energy out of my deck. Attach a fire to Victini, and we'll use Victory Sign, which allows me to search my deck for 2 basic energy cards of different types and attach them to my bench Pokemon in any way I like. We'll get a fire and a water and put those on Volcanion.
Okay, that's a pretty good turn for your first turn. All right. I will draw. Actually, pretty nice in this spot since Clefable is prized. Just put U-turn board on Clefairy, at least give myself the option. Play Evolution Incense. Try and thin out the old Curlia. I don't really want to refinement any of the cards in my hand, so I think I will just Iono first. Plus I can see 2 more then after that, you know.
Yeah, that's good. 8 after the Iono is really good.
Yeah. But I do have the Horror Psychic in hand, so it's like I kind of want something to attach, but I don't have anything else I want to get rid of. So evolve Ralts into Curlia and play Iono.
Both get 6.
And 6. Okay. Nest Ball here is nice. Again, there's not really a ton I want to discard. The double psychics stands to reason that, you know, I can get one of those back and then Nest Ball for something I can attach to. Could probably get rid of the Hex.
This deck's barely got any abilities, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think you got a whole lot going on. So I think, let's see if I can get one off the Curlia. Refinement away Hex and draw. Okay, that's pretty nice. Fog Crystal and Nest Ball gets me the 2 basics that I want. So play Nest Ball to start, and we're going to get out an attacker, I think. Try and power somebody up. There he is, Necrozma. I was like, he's looking like he's not around right now. So off Nest Ball, I will get Necrozma. Go straight to my bench. Play Fog Crystal to get Inkay is what I'm going to search out right now. And bench Inkay. Going to be kind of another passive turn for me here. Can't really get anything powered up to start swinging next turn. Or this turn, but maybe next turn I can get something going back. If Andrew takes the knockout on Clefairy, it's not that big of a deal. I should have potential outs to get, you know, maybe to Gallade and then try and evolve into something a little bit more oppressive. Attach Psychic to Necrozma and pass.
Draw. I had a really nice hand last turn, but you got rid of it, unfortunately. So that's tough for me. I had the Guzma knockout with Volcanion. Attach Fire Energy from my hand to Volcanion and Fighting Fury Belts. I'll just play Tate and Liza to shuffle draw 5. Which seems reasonable enough. And here I'm just hoping to find more of my evolution pieces so that I can start getting my backup attackers going. In this deck, I really like to lead Volcanion and Chi-Yu, and then fall back on some of my powerful stage 2s like Cinderace and Chandelure once the game wears on. I get 5. All right, that's not bad. Level Ball. And I'm thinking, who do we want to level ball for? I want to have a backup attacker. I want to have support as well. Level ball, like if the Volcanion goes down. A level ball for Lampent. Seems fine. Nope. I'll level ball for Braixen. Evolve Fennekin into Braixen. I like that. Play town map. We got Luxurious Cape, a couple Fire Energy. All right, and an N. Retreat into Volcanion. And let's use Hydro Burn. It does 80 damage plus 80 more damage since I have a Water Energy attached, plus 10 with the Fighting Fury Belt. 170 damage for the knockouts, and I'll take a basic Fire Energy.
Okay, Clefairy goes down, a U-turn board goes back to hand. I will promote Curlia with the Mystery Energy and draw. Okay, this is interesting. Mystery's Treasure off the top actually kind of gets me really where I want to be. So, start with evolving Inkay into Malamar. And yeah, that's fine. Mysterious. I guess I should Refinement first to see if I get something off of it. Refinement, Clavel, draw 2. Okay. Play Mysterious Treasure, discarding Psychic Energy, and get. Let's see, we need to find. Gallade will be coming off of this. And Raihan's what we're getting off the Gallade. So, off Mysterious Treasure, I will get Gallade and evolve Curlia into Gallade. Use Buddy Catch for Raihan to attach the energy to Necrozma. And off of the off the Raihan, I'm just gonna have to get Field Blower. It's not exactly the most powerful Field Blower, but board state wise, I think it's what I kind of have to do. So I will get and play Field Blower to get rid of the Fighting Fury Belt. attach Horror Psychic to Necrozma. And there's nothing else I can do. Retreat Glade and Special Laser for 160 and the knockout.
Yeah, Volcanion goes down. And I do see the Field Blowers down now, so if I can get this Luxurious Cape, maybe that'll get to stick for a turn. Promote Chi-Yu. It's your time. Draw. Let's attach TM Turbo Energize to Victini. Attach Fire Energy to Chi-Yu and Mela. Attach Fire Energy from our discard pile to Chi-Yu and fill our hand to 6. So we draw 4 cards. Okay. Nothing great there, honestly. A little bit tough. But we can work with this. Play Adventure Bank. We'll use Adventure Bag to go get Floatstone. We saw the Field Blower go already, so I'm pretty confident that the Floatstone will stick now. And then let's go attached, did that. Yep. Mega Fire of Envy for the knockouts. Turbo Energize gets discarded. Actually, real quick, bring it back. Attach Floatstone to Breakson. And then Mega Fire of Envy for the knockouts. TM Turbo Energize gets discarded. And we'll take Rescue Stretcher off the prizes.
Okay, and then Horror Psychic gives you 20 in return.
Yes, it does.
I will promote Glade and draw. It's an interesting predicament right now. It's not much in this board setup. I could get like a buddy catch for teammates and try and get like
D-Valley.
Yeah, I could get D-Valley. I have energy in hand. Could also... Yeah, I was like going down the route of using this Ultra Ball to find the Mimikyu to try and just charge with Malamar to just return the knockout and not leave him up here. But I don't think there's a whole lot that you can immediately respond with unless you've got like Rare Candy, like Cinderace. And those energies come with a discard from Cinderace.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Yeah. So maybe I do need to follow that. Because with the energy in hand, I don't need to get... Let's see, I've got Ordinary Rod still in the deck, so tossing Super Rod is not the end of the world. I think I need to do that. But I don't want to throw away Lysander here. I think I might have to, though. Let's just start with Buddy Catch. Make sure Mimikyu's in the deck. All right, Mimikyu is in the deck, so that makes it an interesting route now. So off the Buddy Catch, I could just get, let's see, ball guys available. What balls do I have left? I think I just have Quick Ball, Serene Heavy Ball, but I think I've just prioritized Clefable and Tinkaton, so they're not really getting me anywhere. I need to set up a little bit more. I gotta get wide, and there's not really anywhere that any of these players could get me. Let's see, how many cards do you have in hand?
I've got 6.
And how many do I need to pass?
6.
100.
You still Ultra Balling, Craig?
No, I'm buddy catching.
Buddy catching. You still buddy catching, bro?
Yeah. I was checking other things. Now I gotta see. So I might just, let's see. If I Ultra Ball away all these cards, I can just get research, and I think that might be what I have to do. Could end, but that's no different than a Marnie. So where's my research? It's fine. I just need to get more cards. Buddy catch for research. Ultra Ball, Super Rod, and Lysander for Mimikyu. Attach U-turn board to Mimikyu. Attach energy to Mimikyu. And then I guess we can see if we hit the D-Valley. Kind of go from there. And play Professor's Research. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a nice 7 cards. I don't know if I need to burn the D-Valley here, though. See, you're 1 prize away, so Mewtwo actually turns on next turn, so I'm actually okay with this. So, bench Mewtwo and Psychic Recharge to Mewtwo. Play Dimension Valley. And let loose.
Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. Come on, 4 cards. Look alive. We'll need some of those evolutions we've been talking about. That'd be great.
It's okay, you'll get them right here.
There we go.
All right. For each.
Had my whole turn planned out.
I'm okay with all that. So I will retreat thanks to Mystery Energy, come up with the Mimikyu, and Copycat to Copycat Mega Fire of Envy for the Revenge Knockout.
There we go. All right, Craig ties it up. And I'll promote my breaks in with the Floatstone. Draw. Here are my Evolution Search cards. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's start with Evolution Incense. We can use Evolution Incense to go get my favorite fire card ever printed, Delphox from the X and Y base sets. Let's go. Evolve Braixen into Delphox. Now I have decisions to make, but I think I want to make them after I play Trainer's Mail, because like if I find something off of Trainer's Mail, it'll inform what I Ultra Ball for, so I want to do that first. Play Trainer's Mail. Okay. See, that's a big one. I'll get Magma Basin off of the Trainer's Mail, and I'm going to play it. I want to play this Ultra Ball now, but it's technically correct to wait. It's fine, because I've got the fire already in hand. I just need to get an attacker. Mystical Fire for a draw of 3. Instantly punished, but that's fine. Evolve Litwick into Lampent. Ultra Ball, discard Field Blower, and Fire Energy. to go get Entei. Attach Fire Energy to Entei and Magma Basin to get another Fire Energy onto Entei, placing 2 damage counters on it. Promote Entei. And rally back for the knockout. I'll take the Fire Energy off the prizes.
Mimikyu goes down, and the U-turn board goes back to hand. So I will just promote Marshadow and draw. Give a quick attach of the U-turn board to the Marshadow. Let's see, you put in the Fire Energy in your hand. How many do you have down? 1, 2. Okay. Let's Psychic Recharge onto the Mewtwo. And Buddy Catch. How many cards do you have in hand?
1, 2, 2.
Okay. Buddy Catch for Guzma. Attach to Mewtwo for turn. And Guzma the Delphox.
Cringe.
Bring up Mewtwo, and that since Andrew's down to 3 prizes, Mewtwo's Limit Break will do 180 damage. And I don't really need to do anything else with his hand, so I will Limit Break for 180 in the knockout.
Okay, 3 to 3. This is fine. Promotes Lampent and draw. Okay. Avery. I'll draw 3 cards. Evolve into Chandelure. Fire Energy to Chandelure. Use Magma Basin to put an energy onto Victini and put 2 damage counters on it. And then Combustion Chain for 160 damage in the knockout. I'll take... take the Luxurious Cape.
Okay. Promote Marshadow with U-turn board and draw. Let's see. So I kind of really want another attacker set up here. So let's start with Buddy Catch. See what we got in the deck we're working with. Okay. Teammates, Tinkaton, and I believe Buddy Poffin, I think, are the 3 remaining prizes. Yeah, that looks kind of like it. Really wanted to get the Buddy Poffin, or the, not the Buddy Poffin, the teammates here to kind of get exactly what I wanted. Unfortunately, I don't have somebody else to be attacking with right now. My best bet might to just be N and say you don't have it next turn again. I think that might have to be what I do here. Because I'd really like, if I had teammates, I was going to get, you know, parallel to bump your stadium and then get another attacker going, like Rescue Stretcher for Cleffa, or Clefable. Clefairy, the only one not in my hand. Okay, so off of the Buddy Catch, I will have to just get, I don't want a Marnie, because that's going to get you more cards, so I'm going to get N, and attach counter energy to Glade. Yeah, and then play N.
Oh no! No, come on, man. Not cool, bro. You're doing all the things that beat my deck. Knocking out my Delphox. You're supposed to ignore it.
Yeah.
Just ignore the Delphox.
Yeah, I really didn't see the Chandelure popping up that turn because I was like, okay, if you have to rally back, you don't take the knockout on Mewtwo. But then there he was.
Here comes Chandelure. That was the 2 cards in my hand.
Ah.
That's Fire and Chandelure.
All right. 3 off the N.
I get 2.
That doesn't really help me any at all here. Well, if I'm taking the knockout here with the Buddy Catch, I have to kind of preemptively load the energy since Swirling Slice moves the energy off.
Yep.
So we'll do that. We'll Psychic Recharge. I'm not had to worry about taking the Chandelure knockout, but since he's going down right now, it's not that big of a deal. So retreat with the U-turn board and Swirling Slice to move Psychic Energy to Malamar.
Okay, Chandelure goes down. Craig goes to 2. I'll promote Victini and draw. Craig, you got me into a crazy 2 cards.
No.
Yes. Well, funny enough, you knocked out my only Pokemon with an ability, so now I can greens again, Craig.
Oh, no.
Versus Seeker for Greens Exploration.
Uh-oh.
And I'll play it. Oh, yeah.
I feel like it's going to be Rare Candy and an out to Cinderace, right?
I've already got the Cinderace, Craig.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Yes. Yes. Oh, yes, actually. Now, who do you promote next turn? What do I need to get? Can you do 170 damage? Technically, if you have, like, do you have Raihan and Verseeker down?
Raihan is down. I don't believe Verseeker is. No, Verseeker's not.
Okay. Like, if you go Rescue Stretcher, Mewtwo, I guess, right? So if I get Luxurious Cape, I make it so my Cinderace can't get knocked out. Oh, I just extra load the Cinderace. Okay, that's what we're going to do. Okay. With Green's Expert... No, I can't get... Oh, man. Yeah, because I have to do that, and I discard 2. Nikes. All right. That's fine. We're just going to sack into it. All right. You ain't going to get it. But what if you did? What if you did? Okay. With Green's Exploration, I'll get Rare Candy and Luxurious Cape. Rare Candy into Cinderace. Use Magma Basin to attach an energy from my discard pile. To attach an energy from my discard pile to Cinderace and place 2 damage counters on it. Luxurious Cape to Cinderace, and we'll retreat into Cinderace, activating the Libero ability, which allows me to attach 2 fire energy from my discard pile to Cinderace when it moves from the bench to the active spots. And then I will use Flare Striker to deal 190 damage, taking the knockouts, and I'll grab Pal Pad off of the prizes.
Okay, here comes Marshadow. I will draw. Let's see. There's not a whole lot going on in this hand. I mean, I have teammates.
I had to get this in case you go teammates for Mimikyu.
Yeah.
That would have been your win con. So I had to get this. Yeah.
Yes. Yep. Already having the Cinderace made it really difficult for me. I needed you to need the out.
Yeah.
Because I don't think there's anything else. I mean, I have Escape Rope in hand, but I like.
Please escape rope me, bro.
Yeah, I know, right?
Retreat and Flare Striker again.
Smack me again,
Uh-huh.
right? So it's like I have to just play teammates and see what I can get. So play teammates. Like I can get Rescue Stretcher and Reversal, but I like didn't have the Clefairy able to get back down because that would have been really nice. I just don't think there's anything I can get out of here right now. Like the best I could get is what? Wobbuffet? I mean,
It's not nothing.
yeah. I mean, it would stop your Libero ability. And it would prevent me losing next turn. But I don't know if that gets me anything after that, right? Like, that might... Is that the only way? Wobbuffet and energy and just start piling on damage. I don't know if there's anything else on the deck that's really going to get me there at this point. I think because I'd have to get Rescue Stretcher to get either Mewtwo out or even like the Mimikyu to return the knockout.
But
here.
if you do that, then like Entei can knock out Mimikyu easily. So
right. So I mean, it's a very tough spot. So it might just have to be Wobbuffet and an energy, and then just start pushing. Because I don't like I'll turn off your Libero, which will buy me a turn, and the Entei can't take the knockout immediately on the Wobbuffet. So like I think this is like the only route I have left right now. So off teammates, I'm going to get Wobbuffet and a basic Psychic Energy. And bench Wobbuffet, attach the Psychic to Wobbuffet, Psychic Recharge to Wobbuffet, retreat, and Psychic Assault for 30.
Oh, yeah. So we're at 50 now.
Mm-hmm.
Drop. Okay. Pal Pad. Well, let's shuffle back in. Tate and Liza. And Mela. Put those two back into the deck. And play Professor Sycamore to discard my hand and draw 7 cards. Okay. Got some options now. Rescue Stretcher. For Chi-Yu. Attach for turn to Entei. Magma Basin and energy to Chi-Yu. Retreat Cinderace into Entei. Play Super Rod to shuffle 2 fire energy. 3 fire energy back into the deck. And Fire Main for 100 damage, just 10 damage shy of the win.
All right, draw. So, if I escape rope here, and you promote Cinderace, does the ability proc?
No.
Okay, because it's still in the active when it moves.
It's once during your turn.
Oh,
So it has to be during my turn, yeah.
Cool. That kind of negates what I'm worried about. So, let's play Lusamine and get, I guess, D-Valley and Boss?
Craig, that is a Lysander.
Sorry.
You're fine, bro.
Lusamine for Dimension Valley and Lysander. First try, nobody saw it.
Much better.
Play Dimension Valley and play Escape Rope.
I will give you the Victini.
Yeah. And then I will retreat. We'll give it a try. We'll bench the Tinkatink and retreat and Psychic Assault for 30.
And I've got Tate and Liza to switch back into Entei and Fire Main for game. GG's.
All right, GG's.
That was a pretty good one. That was a crazy end to 2.
Literally needed to be any of the other cards in your deck. Or even just like not one of them.
2. All right, run it back for one more.
Right.
I want to see if I can do it again. The Fire deck definitely persevered after getting the Delphox knocked out. We got to see how powerful that Cinderace was at the end of the game. We got to see how cool the Chandelure was.
Yeah.
I mean, all the stage 2s got in there.
They did. And the Chandelure was like, again, out of nowhere, right? Like, obviously you had the Lampent there, but like, you only had a 2-card hand, right? It's just like, man.
I know, right?
So, and I would like, another run back with the Psychic, because I just want to get Tinkaton out one game today.
I believe that you can do it.
She's been prized 2 out of 3, and then
I know, right?
Tink, I think, started the other one, so we'll see.
Now, in this game, I would like to get some of my Stage 1 Pokemon out a little bit earlier. That was the one hang-up I had with that last game. I played some draw cards and, wasn't finding my Lampent early. I wasn't finding my my Reboot early. It's going to really make some of the middle turns there a lot easier because I'm going to be able to see exactly where my next attack's going to come. But it did create for a very epic end to 2, where I was able to get the rare candy in the Cinderace, and wow, I mean that's just crazy. I've never used greens that late in the game.
That was,
but there was no abilities, so
right. I mean, by that time I took out the only ability Pokemon, you're just like, oh, cool. Let me just go get these.
Yeah, I'll go get my other ability. There's only 2 abilities in the whole deck.
Delphox and
Cinderace. Yeah, exactly. So you can definitely use greens effectively. You can also use Hexmaniac effectively because you just don't really care about your abilities like that.
Yeah, right.
So I'm excited for game 2. Are you going to go first or second?
I think I got to keep second.
Okay, sounds good to me. Good luck.
All right, you as well.
Draw. I've got a reasonable enough opening hand with Chi-Yu, Hisui, and Heavy Ball. Greens for next turn will be nice. Help me set up and get some of my other basic Pokemon out. But I'm going first, so that's going to have to wait. Start with Hisui and Heavy Ball. And we found somebody. Score bunny, you slacker. Unfortunately, I do have Earthen Vessel here too, though, so I may have a tough time using greens next turn since I'm going to want a fire energy to use Victini. So that's good info to have. We'll get the Score Bunny, swap the Hisuian Heavy Ball. Bench Score Bunny. Bench Chi-Yu. Pass to you.
All right, draw. Okay, the Necrozma there actually really is nice because this hand was not looking superb. I mean, it was fine, right? I've got like, I know Curly and Malamar in the deck, and the Field Blower and Parallel aren't really doing me a whole lot here. But I had this energy in the Iono and nowhere to put that. You know, I could put it on the Wobbuffet, but I'm not really looking to do that right now. I think charging up the Necrozma is going to be really helpful. Getting him off the top of the deck really saved what I'm trying to do this turn. So, going to bench Necrozma and attach the basic Psychic energy to the Necrozma and play Iono.
Goodbye, hand.
All right, 6 each. And 6. All right, I like that hand a lot better. Let's start with Buddy Buddy Poffin. See what we got in the deck. Hopefully we've got a Ralts. Yep, there's Ralts, so that's coming out. And we need to find... All right, Tinkatuff. Let's see. Clefairy, Marshadow, Inkay, Clefable, and still no Tinkaton. That's okay. At least Gallade's here, right? At least we've got... I mean, Tinkatink isn't here either, right? So that's... It's all right. I've got at least...
Got some Tinka Flakes over there.
They so are. I can get the Clefairy and the Ralts here. So off the Buddy Buddy Poffin, I will get Clefairy and Ralts. And I'm going to go back in because I have Nest Ball. So I'll play Nest Ball. And probably need to get, let's see, Inkay at this point. I think I don't need Mew in this matchup. Cleffa could be nice, but I think Inkay is the only other one that I really need to set up. Wobbuffet isn't really moving right now. Mimikyu's already in hand, so I think this is all right. Off Nest Ball, I will get Inkay. Go straight to my bench. I believe that is all I will be doing this turn. So shuffle up and pass it over to you. Okay.
Draw. Okay, we got an Arven. Arven is certainly pretty good. Can get me some more Pokemon. If I want to go get Buddy Buddy Poffin, it's pretty nice. Yeah, Arven's nice and all. Yeah, let's... But are there any tools that I even really want to get right now? Not really. The greedy play is to Avery, and I'd like to do that. So, I'll Arven. Play Arven. And we want Buddy Buddy Poffin. I think to just go get some other guys. Floatstone could be good for later. TM Evolution could be good, or TM Turbo Energize could be good too. That's fine. I definitely want to start getting my evolution set up, so I think Buddy Buddy Poffin is definitely the grab. As much as I'd like to go get Volcanion, Volcanion's just a hoss. You know what? Volcanion is a hoss. That's so true. I don't need that Buddy Buddy Poffin, bro. I'll Arven for Nest Ball and Fighting Fury Belt. Play Nest Ball. And we're going to Nest Ball for Volcanion. Attach Fire Energy to Victini. Fighting Fury Belt to Volcanion. Victory Sign. Get a fire and a water energy from my deck and attach them to Volcanion.
Okay. Draw. I've got the Horror Psychic in hand, so I can at least attach that to the Necrozma. Ultra Ball could get me to the Curlia. I'm going to have to give up one of my recovery cards via that Super Rod or Versus Seeker, and I think it just has to be the Super Rod, unfortunately. Because I think Versus Seeker I can get Iono again, because the rest of this hand is not doing me a whole lot of favors. And I think that might be where I have to go. So, Ultra Ball. Got to discard. Discard Mimikyu and Super Rod. And get... No, that's Gallade. Where's Curlia? Gonna get Curlia off of this Ultra Ball. Try and see a few more cards. There you are. The middle rolls. Get Curlia off the Ultra Ball. Evolve Ralts into Curlia. Attach Horror Psychic to Necrozma and Verse Seeker for Iono. And play Iono. I just get 6 fresh ones. Okie dokie. This Wobbuffet's kind of stuck there right now since I don't really have the out to my Mystery Energy. I've already attached it. U-turn board doesn't actually move Wobbuffet, so he's going to have to go down. I can trade, though, right now. I think I'm safe to trade away this Tinkatuff, knowing that Tink and Tinkaton are prized. So I will Refinement away Tinkatuff and draw 2. Just like that, I pulled a Hisuian Heavy Ball, so I could have just gotten it there if I had gotten rid of anybody else. But that's okay. We've got some recovery cards, so I'll play Hisuian Heavy Ball. We've got Mewtwo as well, double Psychic, Tinkatink, Tinkaton, and Guzma. So I think I'm going to take the Mewtwo actually, get him out of there for now. The Tinkaton line's just not happening today, and that's okay. So off the Hisuian Heavy Ball, I will get Mewtwo. Put Mewtwo in hand. And pass to you.
All right. That's what I like to see. Draw. I've got all my fellas in this hand. What's up, Fennekin? What's up, Litwick? How's it hanging? I'll bench Fennekin and Litwick. Play Pokegear. And we're going to take the Guzma. For show. For show, for show. That is what we are taking. Let's go. And Volcanion, your time is nigh. I'll use Guzma on Necrozma to bring Volcanion into the active spots. Attach Fire Energy to Volcanion. And let's Hydro Burn for 170 damage. I take 20 because of the Horror Psychic. And I draw a prize.
All right, Andrew, you've fallen right into my trap card. I'm going to promote Clefairy.
Woo!
And I'm going to draw. That doesn't really get me to exactly what I need, but it's fine. Let's start with Level Ball. Make sure we've got what I need in the deck. Clefable's here. And Reversal at minimum is is here.
If you get reversal or counter, you can actually copy Hydro Burn into.
Actually, I needed to find an evolution incense. I got Arven in hand. I already have counter.
Oh.
You're right, though. Sorry. Let's see. Off the level ball, let's look for the Malamar. Get Malamar off level ball. See if we can get into it if I refine. Probably won't, but... All right. Evolve Inkay into Malamar. I don't really know what I want to refine away right now. I guess I don't really need the Fog Crystal. I already have energy in hand, so... Refinement, Fog Crystal.
Man.
Okay. Play Arven to get Technical Machine Evolution and Evolution Incense. Attach Technical Machine Evolution to Malamar. Play Evolution Incense to get Clefable. And because that damage from the Horror Psychic Energy came
I know, man. Should have gusted the Curlia.
Get Clefable off the Evolution Incense and evolve Clefairy into Clefable, attaching counter energy to Clefable, playing Parallel City.
You're killing me, man. This is fine, though. I'll say goodbye to Victini and Litwick.
Okay. And I think I'm okay keeping the rest of these cards right now. Do I have a Psychic Energy down? I should. I do. So, Psychic Recharge to Curlia. And I will Metronome using Hydro Burn with counter energy. It counts as both a water and a fire, so I have the 160 damage for the knockout.
Oh, man, that was crazy. And that was a nice response, though. Promote Chi-Yu and draw. Evolve Scorbunny into Reboot. I'm not thinking that I'm going to be able to respond to this Clefable this turn. I'd have to draw pretty well off this Iono. It's possible, though. Bench Entei. Not going to be possible once I attach to the Chi-Yu, and I think that I'm just going to Flarebringer, so that's fine with me. Attach Fire Energy to Chi-Yu and Iono. We'll both get 5 cards. Okay. Put Magma Basin into play. And use Magma Basin to attach Fire Energy to Entei. And then Flare Bringer. I get to attach 2 Fire Energy from my discard pile to one of my Pokemon. I will attach them both to Reboot.
Okay, draw. This isn't exactly a superb hand that you Iono'd me into. I had Raihan. Should you have knocked somebody out? I actually don't even think I have any basic energy in the discard right now. No, just a special. So if you were able to return the knockout on the Clefable, Raihan wouldn't have mattered. I do have Ball Guy, so at minimum I could get out to Gallade, though I think Ultra Ball's down. Timer Ball might still be in the deck. It's not in the prizes, so it should be in there. So I could get that at minimum. But let's start with Refinement and see what we get. Refinement away, Clavel. Reversal and Gallade. That's kind of nice, actually. Reversal doesn't really help me here, but Gallade does. So we'll evolve Curlia into Gallade. And Buddy Catch. See what we have in the deck that would help me out here right now. I could get it out to D-Valley or Lysander. Lysander doesn't really get me anything since I don't have an energy drop in hand. Field Blower doesn't really get me anywhere. I kind of need to save that for when that Lux Cape comes out. And Hex, again, isn't really doing anything. You've already got the energy on the reboot. How many cards do you have in that hand?
4.
Maybe it's just a Marnie situation and try and dig for more. Lusamine, I don't think really gets me anywhere. It might just be Marnie, see if I can get an energy drop and then maybe attack with Clefable's Metronome for a copy on
50.
Or I could Flarebringer. No, it's basic fire.
It's basic fire.
Dang
Yeah,
it.
that's
All
not
right.
doing much.
All right. Yeah, I could attack for 50. Although, is the escape rope still in here?
It is.
Okay, yeah. All right, so I might be able to get... Arvin's already down, otherwise I'd go for that. So, okay. I'll have a Buddy Catch. I will get Marnie, and we're just going to have to go with that. Let me see if I have anything else to play out of my hand first. Oh, I guess I have Marshadow in hand. Okay. Before I use Marnie, I'm going to bench Cleffa to at least have free retreat. I don't think attaching the reversal energy to the Clefable is a smart use of resources. So we'll just have to Marnie and see. I guess I could have Marshadowed first. Forgot he was in my hand. But that's okay. We'll put... Nah, we'll keep it for now. Marnie.
You would have had to like let loose into the D Valley in order to do anything crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's yeah.
All right, 5 for me, 4 for you. 4 and 5. Okay. Escape rope.
Got me thinking and stuff. I'll send up Pente.
Okay. Promote Cleffa. What do I have down? Mimikyu is down. Necrozma. Attach Psychic to Clefable. Rescue Stretcher to get Necrozma back might be worthwhile to have at least another attacker since Tinkaton just doesn't want to show up, or I can hold it for the Copycat. And maybe that's better.
I hold for Copycat in case Cinderace comes.
Right. We'll retreat. And Metronome with Flare Mane for 100.
Fire Mane. There we go.
Fire Mane for 100.
that'll do. 120, so I'm just 10 away from a knockouts. Draw. Okay. Level Ball. And with Level Ball, I'm getting Braixen. I think I have like all my fire energy accounted for now. I have to do 120 damage. Pretty much a Cinderace situation. Not where I want to use Cinderace, though. Floatstone to Entei. And play Professor Sycamore to discard my hand, draw 7 cards. That's certainly a thing. I think I've got like nobody around. That is tough. I need to hit a recovery card to put my Pokemon back into the deck. I'm not quite doing enough damage with any of my guys right now. If I attach an energy, maybe we Destructive Flame. I mean, think about it. I could discard that counter energy.
Uh-oh.
I'll attach a Fire Energy to Braixen and retreat. Yeah, things are getting weird. That's okay. I'll use Destructive Flame, which does 20 damage. And no discard, unfortunately. But
Okay.
20 damage, Clefable.
Yes.
20.
That matters.
It does.
Draw. Yeah, I'm not in a much better spot.
You got Gallade out.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about him. No. I guess since we lived that turn, probably... I guess I could just get... Yeah, I think I might just get Mimikyu now. Try and get it out so that you're forced to try and get the Lux Cape for Cinderace should it come up. So I'll play Rescue Stretcher just to get Mimikyu back to hand. Bench Mimikyu. I think that's okay on the energy situation. Attach Basic Psychic to Gallade. How many cards do you have in hand?
I've got 6.
Okay.
Is your Guzma prized?
Buddy catch. We'll find out. Well, he's not here. Did I already use it? I don't think I did. He must be prized. Yeah, I think he's prized. Unless he's just on the floor.
Prized.
Yeah. Yeah, so I have Lysander in the deck still, so I don't hate doing that, but there's not really... I could have attached
Tickle Fable,
Lysander,
to
Magical
Reboot.
Shot. Yeah,
Sure, you want to do that?
sure.
Okay,
We'll
take that back.
We'll do that.
Put that to your hand. Yep,
Okay.
Here we go.
All right. I will attach energy to Clefable and use Buddy Catch.
Sure.
For Lysander and Lysander up the Reboot. And Magical Shot for 100 and the knockout.
Yeah, that's tough. I do need to recover a lot of Pokemon now, but that's okay. We'll draw. Let's go TM Turbo Energize to Chi-Yu. Fire Energy to Entei. Really hate to counter my own Magma Basin. I do not want to do that. So I'm not gonna. Play Tate and Liza to shuffle, draw 5. Evolve into Delphox. Use Mystical Fire to draw 2. Play Super Rod. Shuffle back in Litwick, Score Bunny, and Litwick, Score Bunny, and Reboot. Back into the deck. Play Buddy Buddy Poffin to go get Litwick and Score Bunny. Use Magma Basin to attach a fire energy to my Chi Yu. Place a couple damage counters on it, and then we'll rally back for the knockouts.
Okay. Promote Cleffa and draw. I'm 1 energy away because I took the Guzma off the prizes. So he was over there. No longer. But I need an energy to be able to take out the Delphox. I can, or like a way to D-Valley, but I can't D-Valley and like get D-Valley and Gust. So, because it was plus 90 on the Entei. Yeah, 120.
Can't you Psychic Recharge now? Oh, but you don't have an energy in hand?
No. That's what I'm missing, yes. If that top deck was an energy, it would have been easy, but 'twas not. So Guzming here isn't actually that beneficial. You're going to do 140 with the Chi Yu.
Attacking with Wobbuffet's kind of cool.
Yeah. Still need a second energy. So you're going to have to buddy catch regardless and see. I can get Raihan to get my energy out, considering there's only one other basic energy in the deck. So we could Raihan and get D-Valley. Honestly, it's probably pretty good here. Try and counter that stadium. And then if it goes down, it's okay. So I think that'll be the approach. Get Raihan off of Buddy Catch. Play Raihan to attach an energy to Wobbuffet. And we'll get the Dimension Valley off the prizes, or off the Raihan. I will get Dimension Valley and counter the Magma Basin. Psychic Recharge to accelerate the energy to Glade. And retreat off Cleffa and Psychic Assault for 130 damage in the knockout.
Sweet. We will send up Chi Yu and draw. Okay, kind of funny, actually, because I can use greens now. Yeah, right? Have no abilities. That's right.
Yes, you can.
Funny. That is funny. All right. Let's see. How do we want to do this then? Use Trainer's Mail. And okay. With Trainer's Mail, I'll get Blacksmith. Yeah, I'll get Blacksmith, sure. Use Green's Exploration. To get Rare Candy and Evolution Incense. Use Evolution Incense to go get Cinderace and Rare Candy into Cinderace. Attach a Water Energy from my hand to Cinderace. Field Blower your Dimension Valley. Mega Fire of Envy for the knockouts.
Okay, well, if that goes down, I will promote Cleffa and draw. It's not ideal, but this hand is not really giving me a whole lot else. I can attach this mystery energy to the Mimikyu and Psychic Recharge to it, and like Guzma Delphox and take the knockout. But how many cards do you have in hand?
I have 4.
4. It's not terrible, but that using the Mimikyu here actually feels very bad on the Delphox because I need it to deal with the Cinderace. So I might actually have to sack Glade now. Since I don't think I have any recovery cards left. I think Super Rod's down. And Stretcher is down. Mewtwo's in the deck, so I would like to get him out. But I have no way to search any basics right now. So I'm kind of working with what I'm working with. And if I want to gust one of those two,
It's pretty much got to be with Glade, right?
yeah, it pretty much has to be with the Glade. So we'll still Buddy Catch. Try and get something working here. I mean, in deck, we've got Lusamine still here and Research Teammates, Ball Guy. I was really hoping that the Dimension Valley was going to stick another turn, but it did not. So it kind of has to change what I'm doing here. And right now, I mean, maybe I just get, let's see, there's not anything in here. I might just have to preemptively get Teammates. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Give me options for next turn. So off Buddy Catch, I will get Teammates. Yeah. Could get Lusamine to prep for the return of Dimension Valley, but kind of need a second attacker, so I'm okay with this. I will Psychic Recharge to Glade and attach Mystery Energy to Mimikyu, Guzma the Delphox, and Swirling Slice, moving an energy to Mimikyu and taking the knockout.
That is tough for sure. Promote to you and draw. Okay. Let's Palpad back in. Guzma and Hex. Back into the deck. And then let's play Avery. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Retreats into Cinderace using the Libero ability to accelerate 2 energy to it. And then Rescue Stretcher for Volcanion. And attach Fire Energy to Volcanion. And then we'll Flare Striker for the knockout.
Glade goes down, and I will promote Cleffa and draw. Hindsight, I could have hexed last turn and just taken the knockout of the Chi-Yu, and I think that probably would have...
I still had Blacksmith. I still would have been able to knock
Okay,
you.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Then that is not the end of the world. Let's... Teammates. Think off the teammates, I just need to get an out to Mewtwo. And probably just Lusamine is okay. So I don't really need to. Okay. Off of teammates, I will get Quick Ball and Lusamine. Play Quick Ball, discarding Ball Guy to get Mewtwo and bench Mewtwo. Psychic Recharge to Mewtwo. Attach Return to Mewtwo. Play Timer Ball just to burn it.
2 heads.
2 heads, never when you want it. Okay, there are no evolutions left in the deck. Okay. And I will retreat into Mimikyu and Copycat Flare Strike. Flare Striker?
Flare Striker.
Flare Striker for 190 damage and the knockout.
Okay, Craig takes a prize. Oh boy, yep, it is close. So let's see, what are we doing here? We're saying you could do 180 damage, 180 plus 20. That's fine. We'll send up Chi-Yu and draw. Use Adventure Bag. And there are no tools in the deck to get. No, there are not. Okay, no tools. That's fine. Okay. Attach Luxurious Cape here. Attach Fire Energy. And play Hex Maniac. And Mega Fire of Envy for the knockouts.
Okay. Promote Cleffa. Lusamine. For Dimension Valley and Guzma.
Okay.
Play Dimension Valley. Field Blower.
Ah, yes.
Retreat and Limit Break for the knockout.
There you go. All right, Craig. I know it's been a long day. We got to have a game 3, bro.
That works.
All right. Let's go. You know, big shout out to Craig for sticking it out. I know it's been a long day at work and now a long stream, but that's been a really good set so far.
Yeah, it's been really close both ways. And I never know until like you pass it back to me if I have it or if I don't.
Yeah, it
It's
was
been really
super
close.
close that game. I didn't know if you were going to have the field blower there at the end of the game. If you didn't have field blower and I top deck Guzma, then I have it. So it's it was super close. That was a fun set so far. So going into game 3, maybe you'll have your final chance to get Tinkaton into play.
Gosh, I sure hope so.
I think so, right? There we go.
And this is the exact reason why I've wanted like Clefable, Slowbro, Exeggutor. I've been testing those guys out because more often than not, I've prized one part of the Gallade line or the Tinkaton line, and I don't always get the out till leading Necrozma.
Right.
Obviously, an alternative could just be like Giratina Muscle Band in the slot for the Clefable, but I kind of really like having just an extra attacker that is. And maybe, the Giratina is also an attacker. It's a basic. You can get the pings out. So there's wiggle room there. But I've liked having the evolution. Just kind of fun.
Dude, the counter energy response to the Volcano was so sick. Not having to waste your field blower. Perfect for psychic energy math. There's a lot of really cool stuff that happened in that game. That was hype to see. Also, Clefable just getting in there.
Yeah.
With the counter energy, kind of perfect, and he was just getting in there with a knockout, doing 100, kind of in like the mid game, just with the Guzma. That was cool. Or with the boss's orders, Lysander, with a Lysander. All right, let's get this game 3 going.
All right.
The final match of the stream, the real final match of the stream, right here. Thank you all for watching today and for supporting the channel. I appreciate all the subs, follows as well. It's been a great day for that. Shout out to all the afternoon people. We don't usually stream in the afternoon, usually a daytime streamer. So this is one of your first time catching the streams. Appreciate you being here. We stream every weekday, usually in the mornings, but I'm going to be streaming in the afternoon tomorrow as well, because tomorrow is the set release of Twilight Masquerade on the Pokemon TCG Live. So excited to be diving into the new sets with standard format as we prepare for the North American International Championships. Let's see what game 3 holds for us.
Would you like first or second?
I will be going second.
All right.
Okay. In case you let loose me. Good luck.
You as well. Cleffa start. Hey, you've started Victini, I think, all 3 games.
It's true.
All right, draw. And the rest of this hand is fine next turn. I've got research, but I really am not trying to research away Malamar and Gallade. That feels terrible, but all things considered, I think I'm going to have to. Because this Lucamine's not going to get me anywhere, and Parallel, again, also is not going to get me anywhere. So we're going to bench Necrozma, attach Psychic Energy Necrozma, and pass.
Draw. Okay, I have got a loaded hand, but no energy and no draw supporter yet. So I'm going to thin, and then I'm going to gear. See what we can do. Battle VIP pass. Yeah, I've started Victini, but haven't used TM Turbo Energize once. So that's cool. Victini, that's what he's there for. Let's see what we got going on in the prize cards. We've got Litwick. We've got Lampent. We've got Chi-Yu. We've got Volcanion. We've got Score Bunny. Rare Candy. Chandelure. Delphox. Cinderace. I don't think I said Reboot. I don't think I said Braixen. So I'm feeling like, yep, those 2 are prized. That is what we got going on. So we're going to battle VIP pass for Volcanion and Chi-Yu. Then play Buddy Buddy Poffin. And with Buddy Buddy Poffin, I just want Litwick and Fennekin. Gonna skip the Score Bunny for now. Did I say Fennekin? I didn't say Fennekin. Fennekin's prized.
Oh man, I thought I heard you say Fennekin, but I think you're right.
I thought I said Fennekin. I did not say Fennekin. Fennekin is not present. All right, it is going to be Score Bunny then. We'll get Litwick and Score Bunny. Sure. All the gamers are here. And now I just need to find a hit off of this Pokegear. If I don't, I am going to be a very sad panda. So let's see what we can do. No supporters in the hand, so that means they all have to be right here, right? Pokegear. I'll take the greens. Short. Yeah. Play Green's Exploration and discard... Oh, that's not how that works. Play Green's Exploration. And off of Greens, we just want to go get the Earthen Vessel. And a research for next turn. That seems nice. No research, huh? You're gonna make me grab an Iono. Looks like that's what you're gonna make me do. Fine. Off of the Greens Exploration, I guess, research not around. So we're gonna be getting Earthen Vessel and Iono. That's fine. Play Earthen Vessel to discard Nest Ball. Go get 2 Fire Energy. Fire Energy to Victini. And Victory Sign. Accelerates Fire and a Water Energy to my benched Volcanion. And it's going to be your go.
All right. I will draw. Dang, Reversal is probably the last card I needed off the top there. It's about to just go on Necrozma to count for the special laser. I will attach Reversal to Necrozma and play Parallel City.
That's fine. We'll let Entei and Score Bunny go.
Okay. And then I will play Professor's Research and have to get rid of Malamar, Khalid, and Lusamine. This is good for you, bad for me. But I think we're a little bit more on even playing field now. We'll get 7. And 7. Okay. And I know you got the Iono off of the greens, since you do have to reveal those, so I can thin my hand down a little bit and play Buddy Buddy Poffin. And finally check the deck. So, we've got Tinkatink here at least, Wobbuffet, Mewtwo, Inkay, Ralts, Marshadow, that's fine, Mimikyu, Kirlia, Clefairy, Tinkatuff, Clefable, Tinkaton.
Hey.
All right, so Gallade is down, Malamar's down. Do I have Stretcher and Super Rod? U-turn board. Stretcher and Super Rod right next to each other. Look at that. How nice. So off the Buddy Buddy Poffin, we'll play it safe. We'll get the Tinkatink and Ralts. Get those guys. And I will also play Fog Crystal to get Inkay, I suppose. Even, let's see, I can get Inkay or I can get Clefairy. And Clefairy might actually be really good. Clefable's in the deck. Where's Counter Energy? Is Counter Energy live? With Malamar down. No. Okay, that's unfortunate. The early commit of the reversal has hindered me. That's okay, because I had to, otherwise it was going to be gone. So I will still just get Clefairy, I think, at this point. I don't think I have an out in hand to the stretcher, so we'll get Clefairy just to be safe. And bench Clefairy off of the Fog Crystal. Now, knowing you have the Iono, and assuming that you did that because you wanted to draw cards and needed to, I'm going to assume you're going to play it. So, in the one turn in which it would be interesting to use Grasping Draw, it probably actually isn't good to use it, nor hold this level ball. That's fine. I'll play the level ball and get the Inkay out anyways. I've got the timer ball if you don't choose to Iono me. So off level ball, I'll get the Inkay and bench it. But like, what are the odds that I Grasping Draw into bad cards and then you Iono them away?
You should Grasping Draw. Just in case.
Just in case. Grasping Draw for 3. 2 energy and a hex.
See? There you go. Draw. All right. I like that. Hisuian Heavy Ball off the top. Fennekin. Oh, Fennekin. Where art thou? We've got Fennekin, Reboot, and Breaksin all prized. My Blacksmith, my Sycamore. I knew that as I saw it. We will take the Fennekin off the prizes and replace it with Hisuian Heavy Ball. That's all good. And then we're asking ourselves how loaded is Craig's 7-card hand. Can't be that loaded, honestly. Knocking out the Cleffa, that's weak stuff. Nobody wants to do that. Nobody. I mean nobody. Bench Fennekin. I can't. Hold on. Put Magma Basin into play. Bench Fennekin and retreat into Fennekin. Attach an energy to Volcanion and use Magma Basin to attach fire energy from my discard pile to Chi-Yu. And then Guzma Necrozma. Hydro Burn for 160 damage in the knockout, and I'll take a prize.
So that's not ideal. I will promote Cleffa and draw. That's ideal. Rescue Stretcher off the top makes my life a lot easier. But I gotta hit Timer Ball. So let's start with Timer Ball. I just need at least one. All right, I've got one. And as much as I would love to get Kirlia or Tinkatuff, I think we're just gonna have to do a repeat here and get me Clefable. So off the Timer Ball, I will get Clefable.
You got the counter energy again?
No. I have Stretcher. So I can attach and Rescue Stretcher to get the Malamar back.
Oh, okay.
So Rescue Stretcher to get Malamar back to hand and evolve the Inkay. Use Psychic Recharge to accelerate an energy to Clefairy.
You know you're only going to do 80 damage this time, right? Just checking.
No, you're right.
Okay, so think about this a little bit.
Hold on.
Think, bro, think.
That's right.
Yeah, last time he had the counter energy. That's why I was like, yeah, bro's got the counter energy.
Nope.
He's nuts.
Nope, it's that reversal. I already went through that.
All right.
Look, it's past my bedtime.
All right. Think this one through.
All right.
With that knowledge, now make your plays.
Okay, wait, so Clefable goes back into the deck and Timer Ball to hand. So
you had one heads off Timer Ball.
one heads off Timer Ball, so we're there.
Okay.
Oh, that makes my predicament a lot worse. Because there's not realistically anything that I can smack. I think I could still go that route. I would just have to Guzma the Chi-Yu and KO that way.
Mm-hmm.
And that seems, I think, fine. Because I'll get the rest of my board set up, and I'm okay with the rest of this hand, I think, right now. So
That's fine.
To not lose it, I'll just, Timer Ball, and we'll get Clefable off the Timer Ball. Evolve Clefairy into Clefable. Attach Psychic to Clefable for turn. Play Rescue Stretcher for Malamar. Malamar goes back to hand. Evolve Inkay to use Psychic Recharge from Malamar onto the Clefable. Guzma the Chi-Yu. And Metronome, Mega Fire of Envy for 140 damage on the knockout.
Clefable getting in there, Loki. I mean, it's doing exactly what it's supposed to do.
Be the escape route whenever I can't get these guys up.
Yeah. It's lower to the ground, which is nice. Promote Volcanion and draw. Okay. Let's Super Rod to put Chi-Yu, Score Bunny, and Entei back into the deck. And play Iono.
All right.
Hands to the bottom of our decks, and we each get 5.
Did I reshuffle this after?
Shuffle it up. Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't either. All right.
There we go. 5. Fighting Fury Belt to Volcanion. Use Magma Basin to attach Fire Energy from my discard pile to Victini. Hydro Burn for the knockouts.
All right. Clefable goes down, and I will promote Cleffa and draw. Still can't get there without that counter energy. That's okay. I have a couple ways to survive right now. So let's Mysterious Treasure. Play Mysterious Treasure, discarding. Let's see, how many Psychic Energy do I have down? 2 already. Just 2. And I can recharge 1. Just in case I need to Clavel. Well, Clavel would get me Marshadow, and I could get Wobbuffet. How many cards do you have in hand?
I've got 5 big ones.
Could Marshadow, worst case. So let's Mysterious Treasure, discarding a Psychic. And we'll get the Curlia. Really hoping to find Rare Candy here. Let's see if it's in the deck. It is not. Okay. So that changed.
Volcanion, go, Volcanion, go. Keep going.
Get Curlia. That changes a lot here. Evolve Ralts into Curlia. I don't really need to use this escape rope, and the later it gets, the worse it'll be to push it. Or I can just Clavel now and get Marshadow and just kind of dig that way. And then refinement after the Marshadow. I think that...
What's your ideal support of this turn?
That's a good question at this point. I mean, I don't really need to draw anything. Let's see. Raihan?
Probably Raihan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But even Raihan doesn't get me because I don't have an attacker because
Yeah.
I just evolved. So like the route I'm thinking right now is Clavel, get Marshadow,
I like that.
and then
I
Clefable.
like that. You don't even have anything that's good to like discard with refinement. So
Yeah. So play Clavel. And off of Clavel, I will get, let's see, I could get Mimikyu and Marshadow. I guess it doesn't really matter. Wobbuffet's not going to come into play. So I think then I'm benching out, avoiding the Mewtwo. But if something goes down here, I think I can get the Mewtwo then. So we'll keep off of Clavel. I'll just get Mimikyu and Marshadow.
then you go back in.
Yep. Put the Horror Psychic on the Tinkatink. Bench the Mimikyu and let loose.
Come on, Fire Deck. Come on. Hanging on by a thread. You've done what you're supposed to do all 3 games. It's a miracle. You went fast Volcanion. That's exactly what we're supposed to do.
All right, 4 each. All right, those are 4 good ones for me. Evolve Tinkatink into Tinkatuff. And Psychic Recharge to Curlia. And Grasping Draw for 4.
Okay. Draw. Huh. It's not great. It's not the strongest little hand that a fella's ever seen. But it is a hand. Play Adventure Bag. Definitely preferred the cards that were in the other hand. Adventure Bag for Floatstone and Luxurious Cape. Attach Fire Energy to Litwick. Play Hexmaniac. And Hydro Burn for the knockouts.
Cleffa goes down. Promote Mimikyu and draw. Just start. Attach the U-turn board to Mimikyu. Play Ultra Ball, discarding Technical Machine Evolution. Yeah, Hisuian Heavy Ball. And get Tinkaton. Evolve Tinkatuff into Tinkaton. Oops. Let's see. You've got 170.
Mm-hmm.
Attach Mystery Energy to Curlia and play Dimension Valley. Then retreat and Special Hammer for 180 and the knockout.
Oh, boy. Yep. That's getting rough. Promote Victini and draw. This is interesting. Evolve into Lampent. And Victory sign. Oh boy. For those two. All right, then it's your go.
All right. Draw. Start with Refinement away Quick Ball. Draw 2. Lysander the Lampent.
No, come on, not cool.
Bench Mewtwo. Attach to Mewtwo. Psychic Recharge to Mewtwo. Gather Materials Hex. Draw 3. And then Special Hammer for 180 in the knockout.
Yeah, that Let Loose was really gnarly there in the mid game. That stuck me real good. I'm not sure that I'm going to be able to come back from this, but we will try. My board is looking pretty devastated. Floatstone to Fennekin, and we just top decked in.
Sure.
Yeah, that is bad. I was thinking, all right, if I can go one turn without the Gust, I have, Chandelure can knock out the Tinkaton, but that is not what occurred. 3. And honestly, dude, yeah, it's looking real bad. You got me. All right, GG's, Craig. GG's. The Psychic deck reigns supreme. But it was not a bad showing for my Fire deck, so I was pretty stoked on that. It was looking all right. Just got to be able to get those stage 2 Pokemon set up a little bit more reliably. But I do like the whole idea of attacking with Volcanion early. Volcanion was definitely a standout with the deck.
Yeah. The Volcanion is insane too, especially when you were able to start the Victini every time. Even if you weren't, you still had access to TM Turbo Energize to be able to get a quick Volcanion. And I know we've talked about it a number of times. I really do think that the Technical Machine Turbo Energize is just one of, if not the strongest Technical Machine cards that they've printed.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
The evolution is nice. It can help. I have it in here. It was more at the time for the Slowbro, because the Slowbro couldn't attack the turn it evolved. So I was trying to work with that a little bit, but I just swapped Clefable in for this. But even still, I mean, there's decks, even here sometimes I'm like, TM Turbo Energize wouldn't be the worst thing in the world in any deck.
Nah, it's just a great card.
Yeah,
it's really good. Being able to just jumpstart the game, get a bunch of energy in play, can kind of help you tempo into the mid to late game once you establish like your energy accelerators and stuff like that. Well, I won't take up any more of your guys' time. It has been a wonderful stream, so thank you so much, Craig, for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
And thank you all for tuning in. I'm going to be live tomorrow for the set release of the new set, Twilight Masquerade, on the Pokemon trading card game live, so I'm very much looking forward to that. I will see you all then. If you haven't already, make sure to check out the Tricky Jim VOD's YouTube channel, where I upload all of my streams in their entirety for you to watch on YouTube. If you ever miss a stream, great place to keep up with the stream there. And, of course, Tricky Jim on YouTube as well, where I edit up, nicer cuts of videos and produce them and stuff. Y'all take it easy and have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.